when you buy jewellery from us is that we try and maximise the beauty of the gemstone more than the carat weight. Here we see a beautiful piece of kunzite with beautiful pinks coming through from the tip. But as you come round then onto the table, you can see here that it's a lot more clear. Here at this market, what they've done here is they've tried to maximise the gem weight rather than the beauty.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Here in Zambia in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest coloured gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
Yeah, and what are your prices per carat on something like this?
Yeah, it's these are all like certified.
Yeah,
GI certified. GI certified. And this is 6.26 carat of blue sapphire. Yeah.
So still unheated?
Yeah.
No heat? No heat?
This one I have to check the report. I think they were starting.
So this also shows you first of all how different every sapphire is. You can see how everyone has its own kind of personality and character to it.
Yeah.
Right, and this means that finding consistency of sapphire is incredibly hard to be able to do. This piece.
This ring is 32,000.
32,000.
Well,
6, 12, 8, 24, 32, 5,000 carat. Eh?
yes. Well, yeah.
Quick maths.
You've got to have quick maths in this industry. Stunning, huh?
It's a stunning day.
We are finding green and some soil like this came out.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gem Collector. We are now officially live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, and this is a channel where you are completely in control. This channel is fully interactive, where I'm sat here with all of these beautiful genuine gemstones for you, but it is you that chooses which pieces that we see. It is you that asks the questions that you might have been wondering about with these stones. You might have certain questions or queries even in the gemstone industry, and I'm here purely again to assist you. So warmest of welcome as always. Thank you for your company here today. I hope you had a lovely weekend. What have you been up to this weekend? I went to the beach. I did. I went to the beach. I went to Burnham-on-Sea here in the UK, which is the closest beach from where we actually are in the Midlands. Because my first puppy, my first ever doggy, the family dog, Davis Dream, he was 12 yesterday. I know, 12 years old. He still runs around the beach like he's a puppy though, bless him. He's a golden retriever. And because it was his 12th birthday, we went to his favourite place, and I took my doggy, Mr. Barney Bear, as well to play with him. Barney got in such a, oh my goodness me. Has anyone else's dog got an addiction to water? Specifically, like, when I say specifically water, it is any type of water. It is, if he finds a puddle, if he finds a stream, if he finds the ocean, whatever it is, he just loves it. So Barney Bear definitely enjoyed himself on behalf of Davis's birthday. But yeah, I had a lovely weekend, and I hope you have too, and I would love to hear all about it. What I'd also love to hear is the stones that you would like to see in our fantastic selection, as I've just loaded in everything in this hour. There's a grand total of 28 pieces to choose from, and you can start looking at them right now on Gemcollector.com or on the Gemporia app. If you're watching those ways, it's the best and most efficient way to get involved, because you can watch, you can see all the stones in the list, and then you can message in as many times as you like to my computer screen with the numbers that you would like to see. And again, those questions, absolutely fire them at me. We've got something really exciting in today's show as well as the grand finale this evening, so it's coming up after 8 o'clock tonight. There is a mystery gemstone, and I want you to just purely for a little bit of fun to see if you can guess what it is. Now, if you're on our social medias, either Instagram or Facebook's Gem Collector page, I've already given you a bit of a sneak peek at the stone to start guessing, but if you haven't seen it, I've got it here with me to give you a glimpse right now, okay? This is the stone in question. This is actually coming up as our spotlight stone in the show today, so you will be able to physically purchase and own and collect this stone in the 8 o'clock hour. But in the run-up to that, I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'm just going to use this as a little bit of fun for all of us as collectors to get those guesses in. So can you tell me what you think this might be? There's no limit at all. If you want to send in a couple of guesses, please do so. I'd love to hear from all of you. And again, being a little bit of fun, this is one of those great mysteries of the gemstone world. How stones can have so many different characters, so many different personalities, different colours, different appearances, different sizes, different even levels of clarity that they can deliver. And that's across all the gemstones. But then even if you hone in on one particular type, they can still come in lots of different versions. So this is quite a peculiar stone. It's not a stone that necessarily is an obvious one, which is why it's perfect to play Guess the Gem with. What do you think this stone is? Of course, all will be revealed today in the final hour at the 8 o'clock slot, where you will also be able to get your hands on it. Before then, though, we have got in this hour new arrivals. We've got a brand new piece of Larimar right up there at number 1, and we do not see new Larimar very often at all. If you're a regular collector, you might have come across it before, but you'll know, again, we don't see them hardly at all. They are extremely rare, extremely beautiful, and specialist stones that come from only one place in the world. So that piece in this very hour at number 1, we've then got a brand new piece of the Australian carved opal at number 2 as well. Newbie. So get your request in, let me know what you want to see. We are going to go to the Larimar Star by around about 1/2 the hour. We'll be bringing that on for you, but that doesn't stop you from getting it already. You can check it out right now on Gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app and secure your stone, and everyone will only ever pay the final low price, so you can guarantee the steal. Before then, though, shall we have a little mooch at all the other treasures that we have? I feel like I need to pull this closer. There we go. We have, lots of attention on number 20 already. I'm not surprised. This is a chrysocolla. In the beautiful gemstone world, obviously there's lots of different characters so that you can put in their own categories. So there's stones that we might see as super sparkly gemstones. There's stones that might have certain refractivity. There's stones that are known for being organic material, like pearls or like amber, for example. Then there's stones that are within the completely opaque manner. So opaque stones, we'd be talking about turquoise is opaque, malachite is very famous, of course, as an opaque stone known for its strong colour and its pattern. This is a stone that sits within the opaque category of treasure. And out of all the different ones that do exist, jasper's another one I could mention. Some of them, as you can imagine, are rarer than others, and some of them are far more expensive than others. And so, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, the likes of your malachite, the likes of your Larimar for sure, and chrysocolla, these are some of the most expensive opaque stones in the world, because they've already been established from their first discovery to have this empowering quality, this beauty through colour and through pattern as well. And that's always going to be best. We're talking about an opaque stone. Of course, there's no clarity. There's nothing to do with light performance that we can discuss. So the power of the colour and the pattern is actually what is going to be, you know, the biggest impact on its personality, right? And so if it stands out like this, it's definitely going to be world class. And this piece, this is your chrysocolla. This is a one-of-a-kind giant chrysocolla at 33 carats in total. You'll notice the quad A grading on the title there as well, which is referring to, quite literally again, the quality of the colour. It's so important in the gemstone world to have quality in many different regards, but colour is the king, isn't it? This piece has got everything from the lighter tone to the darker tone, rich tealy beauty that you've got there at the bottom, and that is also being showcased through pattern, of course, isn't it? If it wasn't for the wonderful pattern that this gemstone has, then we wouldn't be able to truly enjoy the differences from the light to the dark of the colour as well. This piece being so big with this quality of colour and pattern, it makes sense as to why it is only one in existence. 30 millimetres tall, 22 millimetres wide. I mean, look at this, all the way around. All the way around, wherever you go, you've got a feast for the eyes displaying to us quite literally the formation of this gemstone over millions and millions of years. It's completely natural as well. It's not being heated, it's not being treated in any which way, which is very common in the gemstone industry. Many stones, in fact more than most, are you know, majority of gemstones that are ever found are more likely to have been treated than not. And yet again, this piece with its impressive brightness is entirely natural. And so for one collector here today, you can own it. Is it going to be yours? Nobody else will be able to have something like this. And you're going to be able to get it, as always, with a free certificate of authenticity, a money-back guarantee we always give to you for 30 days here at Gemcollector as well, so you've got plenty of time to get this home and see this in the flesh before you've even had to make your mind up. And getting it home, of course, is also then going to be a hell of a steal, because we give you the best deals in the world. This should be, by all means, £671. That's the recommended retail price for something like this. Here with us at Gemcollector, we have something similar. We've experienced and absolutely expect to go to instead £129 only. Now, no one's going to grumble at that. That is a huge level of discount. But today is not that day. Today I am going to take it even lower for one collector. You have got the option of a split pay deal on there as well, by the way. So whatever I do, you can get it even lower if you're using our split pay. And that works out at, let me show you this. That works out at simply £19.99 using split. £19.99. Or $59.99, all in for this very one-in-the-world treasure. How gorgeous is this? A fantastic way to kick ourselves off here on this wonderful Monday, live in the world's largest gem store. As always, you're in charge. Let me know the pieces you would like to see. Hello, Danny. How are you today, sir? Also, big hello to Letitia in San Francisco. Hello, Letitia. Lovely to have you with us. You've said hello. I'd like to see the Colombian box. The Colombian box. Have I got a Colombian box in this hour? Apologies. Bear with. I don't believe I have a Colombian box in this particular lineup of stones in this hour, my lovely. Where is it that you can see the Colombian box? If it's not in the live auctions, is it something that you can see on our website, perhaps, gemcollector.com? If it is, it might be possible to actually get it loaded into the hour via a demo request or via a load from code. So if you're seeing it on, I'm going to assume it is the website, have a little look, see if you can find the 6-digit item code for me. And then if there's a button that says request demo, give that button a press. And also, as an alternative option, send me in the code and I can see if I can manually do it here in the studio and load it on the graphics. But in terms of physically showing it to you, my lovely, if it's not here live in this particular lineup, then at the moment we cannot load it in. So please do let me know how we can move forward with that. Right here, right now, what we do have on the screen, of course, is the fantastic piece of Chrysocolla at number 20, and then 21 right next door. Another piece of Chrysocolla, another one-of-a-kind stone, also with the quad A grade as well. Also with the quad A grade. So let's just swap those over a second and get number 21 in. This, I love the curvy shape of it as well. Wow! There's 35 carats, so that's 32 mil from top to bottom, 16 at the widest point. And you can see why they have to be as one-of-a-kind pieces, right? Because as much as they're very similar carat weight, as much as they're from the same location, the same stone, they're both completely natural, they're both the same quad A grade, they are within their nature to deliver total wow factor of uniqueness. No two pieces will ever be the same, regardless if they've got the same grade, because of that pattern and display of those wonderful striking colours. This still delivering everything from the lighter to the darker in tone. But that being said, tone can differ from light to dark. What about saturation? What about warmth and vividness? Because the alternative would be dull, right? You could have a colour that's light or dark, and it could still be slightly lacking some sort of oomph to it. Do you know what I mean? This has got the oomph. This has got the power. This has got the pop. The blue itself is a striking cobalt blue. The fantastic tealy tones and the turquoises are vibrant and warm as well. So that's what we're talking about with the quad A grade. And through pattern, which is undeniably a work of art. Some sections are like striking needles with sharp angles and geometric forms. Other sections have got these lovely curves and even bullseyes. Can you see there at the end? Those circular bullseye patterns coming through it as well. This is what it's all about from the natural world. And this piece, exactly the same situation in terms of only one of them being in existence. So if you get this piece, this is yours and yours only. And it's all the way down. Once again, I'm going to match that deal. £59.99 all in. Under £20 on your two-way split pay for you as well here. Sorry, not two-way, three-way split pay as well, if you'd like to use that. And remember, the split pay we offer to you doesn't cost you anything extra whatsoever. It is simply our gift to you to make these pieces home even more affordably. So we don't charge interest at all. You get it home just as quick with that certification, of course, with all the information printed there for your documents. This one being number 21 on the Chrysocolla. Good luck to you. From the Chrysocollas, number 20 and 21, there is some new Aquapraise in our vaults as well. Number 8 is the first in the list. A 13... Oh, this is gorgeous. A 13.5 carat Aquapraise. You'll notice it's a trademark stone. It's a protected stone. So to be Aquapraise, to hold the name, to carry the name of Aquapraise, it has to literally be, firstly, the real deal, you know, through and through. But what does that come down to? It comes down to it must come from that specific origin. It must have passed through quality control with the wonderful Yanni Melass, who famously brought it onto the market. It must have the characteristics and the qualities of Aquapraise as well. Because there are other materials that can be technically, scientifically speaking, closely related to Aquapraise in terms of their composition, in terms of their structure and so on. Even some of them might look similar with colour that they deliver, but unless it's the full package, it's not allowed to be called Aquapraise. It's very strict, and that's a good thing because it protects the stone and it allows us as collectors to know precisely what we've got. So this is the real deal. This is genuine Aquapraise, a stone that rocketed to fame, of course, from its first initial discovery. It was brought to the market by Mr. Yanni Melass and instantly desired. Instantly, everybody fell in love with this. It was written in that first time that it ever went to Tucson Gem Fair. It was spotted and then written about by Vogue. Imagine that. Imagine being new in the industry, or any industry. It could be that you're a fashion designer. It could be that you've just launched your own clothing brand. You're at home, you're putting your passion into this wonderful project. You design your own, let's say it's a dress, or it's a jacket, or it's a T-shirt. You design your own clothing, and then the first time you ever take it to a fashion show, Vogue snatch you up. Imagine. That's what happened in the gemstone world for Aquapraise. Vogue immediately loved it, wrote all about it, and of course, knock-on effect from then is that the greater world all wanted to follow suit. So this is, however many years later, as big as you could imagine. It is now being seen set into some exquisite pieces of jewellery from us here at Gemporia, to as far as the likes of Levian, for example, all working with this very special and very highly valued gemstone as well. This piece being a one-of-a-kind seriously stands out. If it's a one-of-a-kind stone, clearly there was not another piece like it. There was not a single other piece that had the characteristic that this has, from the different colours, the blues and the greens, the colours quite literally of earth, which was what was always talked about in those articles in celebration of Aquapraise. It's a stone that represents our planet perfectly, from those beautiful kind of whiskey warms, those caramels, again the blues and greens and patterns as well. And this piece, a huge solitaire size of 13.5 carats. That's 18 millimetres in your measurement. Heart cut as well, which I love. You don't see these very often at all. And to get this piece anywhere else, as you can imagine, you'd be looking at hundreds and hundreds. If it was then set furthermore into a piece of jewellery, it goes into the thousands. If you might have seen that already yourself online. But here with us, solely at Gemcollector, you have the access of getting hold of this piece and spending nowhere near what you should. Nowhere near what it would be anywhere else. This is exclusively for you, under £50 instead. So $49.99. That's $73 for our lovely collectors over in the States. Once again, you get it home very quickly as the sole owner of this piece. Good luck. That was number 8. Brent says, is there some new form of dyslexia that I'm now suffering from? Is everyone able to see 18 and 19? 18 and 19. As non-existent as me. 18. Hang on, bear with. Let me have a look. 16, 17. And then it jumps to 20 and 21. No, you're absolutely right, Brent. It's not you. It's not you, I promise. Number 18 and 19 are not there. So they have been. It would have been a case if they've been removed from the hour. It could be that they sold just before we came on the show or something like that, and so they were removed from the show selection. That's all it is. Well spotted. Well spotted, Brent. I promise you, it's not you. You're absolutely correct. They're no longer in the hour. Right, we are all the way there up top with our gorgeous Aquapraise, and of course, there's a beautiful selection of these. So from number 8 being this piece, number 9 is then a wonderful round cabochon, and sticking with the celebration of this being a stone that everyone says represents Mother Nature so perfectly, you literally cannot deny this wonderful globe-like round cab, right? 18mm round, highly polished with that wonderful lustre. And this one's even got translucency to it as well. So there's some sections that are solid and opaque with that strength of the lovely aqua blues and greens, translating to the name itself. Aqua means blue and praise means green. And then the translucency. Now, that's not something that is always expected with Aquapraise. Some of them do have it, some of them do not. And as Yanni Milas, our wonderful friend and the gentleman that brought these to the world, or brought these to the industry from Discovery, Yanni's been here at Gemporia with us as a very special guest, and in interview we have discussed all of these different characters, and he made it very clear that not all of them have parts that have clarity and light getting into them, but the ones that do, that is a certain variation that is one of the rarest, hence why then there's the other conversation of gem jelly Aquapraise. If it's got any kind of jelly-like translucency where light can get in, it's the rarest Aquapraise in the world. This piece here today at number 9, I've only got 2 of them. in stock, 2 chances available. You could have one, you could have both if you wanted to for a matching pair. And they are here with that quality, the blue-green that the name is quite literally coming from. The translucency, once again, if I put the light to the dark background, you can see how the light floods through sections of it, creating that wonderful illumination of inside. And getting them home, as always, as easy as can be here with us. This particular piece is a serious saving, coming in at £39.99. £39.99. Given that, if you have witnessed the beautiful aquapraise in the designer jewellery, I know it's not a direct comparison because this isn't set into a piece of jewellery. I can't say, you know, directly comparison, a 10 carat in jewellery, they sell for about $4,000. That's the reality of it with the designers. $4,000 in a ring or in a gorgeous pendant, but it can't be a direct comparison because that also includes the, you know, the gram weight of gold, the setting and the craftsmanship of making it into jewellery, right? But still, that being said, $4,000 for it in jewellery or loose here with us today, regardless, at $39.99 is extraordinary, isn't it? For just the last 2 stones. Last 2 stones. They're number 9 once again. Good luck to you. And Gem Jelly, final chances of our aquapraise here today. We have number 10 and number 11. Oh, wow. Where that translucency is definitely to be celebrated. I'm just going to get one of my little holders out here a second for number 10, because this one is a perfect round, perfect sphere, I should say. So just so she doesn't roll away there. A wonderful sphere, 3.65 carats. That's an 8mm measurement for you. And this piece, I might as well just show you how low it goes. £9.99. Yes! $9.99 all in. Natural aquapraise, as again a trademark stone. It is protected. It cannot be treated. It has to hit all of the different criteria to be allowed to hold the name aquapraise. And then Gem Jelly, as an additional part of its name, is also trademarked, and it's referring to the rarest of the lot, because to be Gem Jelly, it has to be the purest and it has to have that translucency I was mentioning. And this has, of course, got it. Just 2 of these in the world available for you today at number 10. And the final of the Gem Jelly, number 11, is a solitaire in the... Wow, this has got strength, let me tell you. The green-blue that the name translates to. This might be one of the strongest I've seen. How's about that for some colour? Translucency, jelly-like translucency, yes. Blue-green, yes. Natural, yes. The rarest type of aquapraise ever discovered is this, and this has got to be one of the most powerful of those strengths of colours that I've ever witnessed. It's here at number 11. I've got 4 available in the world. 4 chances. Would you be getting one of them? I know we have many jewellery makers watching. Could this be if you've got 2 pair of earrings? If you've got 3, that would be a pendant to go with. If you've got 4, the ring. Full suite. There's 4 available. It could be possible. And for the pleasure of owning one of these natural treasures, it's simply £7.99 all in. Winning for sure here with us. Number 11 on your screen. Brent says, I'm glad to know it wasn't a symptom of something that you might have encountered during your dog day at the beach. No, I'm all gravy. I'm all gravy. I did have a lovely time there at the beach with Mr. Barney Bear in Davis Stream. Barney got himself in such a mess, though. I have to laugh, because otherwise I'd cry. When I say he's addicted to water, he is like a hippo. He will leave no part of his body untouched. There could be a puddle this big, he is this big, and he will get every part of his body to get inside that puddle, I can assure you. I can assure you. It's a talent, I reckon. Right, we're here with number 11. We have fantastic brand new pieces in the vault, of course, number 1 and number 2, not long round the corner to premiere launch for you as well, so that's very exciting. Keep your requests coming in, though. Any stones you'd like to see in this selection, all you got to do is let me know the numbers via our messages, via the message service to my screen here in the studio. Sending in messages, so easy. You can do it via gemcollector.com if you're watching live that way. The Gemporia app, or a free phone number on the screen as well. Number 7 coming in, the Nilamani. And this is a big one, isn't it? 3.55 carats. Solitaire weight, 11.25 mil tall, and colour is king. We know that colour is king. And this colour in particular is royalty, isn't it? The glorious velvet royalty of this blue is something that has always been admired in history, from the fantastic world-famous legacy sapphires, the cashmere blue sapphire, of course, the most expensive in the world. A cashmere blue sapphire, genuine sapphire, from northern Pakistan. This colour, 2 carats, over $500,000. 4 carats, about $1.2 million they usually sell for. A sapphire that has this colour. Now this, also a genuine gemstone from the earth, completely natural with this colour. This is a Nilamani. It's a royal blue version of kyanite. And it's actually found in a very similar location. If you look on the map and you look at the Himalayan mountains, you've got northern India, you've got northern Pakistan, and you've got Nepal, of course. That's where this has been found. So it makes sense. Similar location, similar environment within the Earth's crust, similar gemstone appearance has been found. And this beautiful gemstone, this one, 3.5 carats again, it is huge, with everything that we want in terms of that luscious luxury velvet blue. And being certified for free, don't forget you'll always receive that certificate with every one of the gemstones you get from us here at Gem Collector. You're covered with a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well, so you can get stones home and see them properly at home before you've even had to make your mind up. You've got nothing to lose and all of the experience to gain. And even more so when you're saving a fortune like this, because this piece, as much as it again started just under £800, our deal for you is actually under 50 here at Gem Collector, exclusively for you. Have you had a little guess? Danny's had a guess of what the mystery gemstone could be. Are you on our social media? Instagram or Facebook, I definitely recommend it because you get to get the heads up on all sorts of different things on there. Exclusive discount codes go on there sometimes as well. But we're having a bit of fun today of can you guess the mystery gemstone that's coming up today in the show for you to be able to secure. And it's coming up in the last hour, so 8 p.m. onwards. And this, I'm going to give you a sneak peek, is the stone in question. Can you guess what this is? Just for a little bit of fun. Can you guess what this gemstone is? It's our big spotlight of the day. 8 p.m. where you'll be able to own it. But can you guess what this stone is? Beautiful, glowing material with a combination of warm golden yellows and those delicate olive greens as well. Really exciting new launch in the show today, 8 p.m. Hello, Jane in Essex. How are we today? She says, good evening, Emily. Please could you show number 4? Hi, Jane. Lovely to see you. And absolutely, it'd be my pleasure. Number 4 is the pink diamond. The ultimate treasure. Oh. The ultimate treasure. Diamonds. We celebrated just the other day World Diamond Day, didn't we? Everybody knows of diamonds. Everybody very much is well aware of the value of diamonds. But most of the time we get to experience white diamonds. Coloured diamonds are different. Coloured diamonds are the 1 in a million beyond. The rarest diamonds on the planet is when you get a diamond naturally formed with colour. Then, depending on the colour, depending on the quality, depending on, it could be what the actual colour is itself, you know, is it yellow, red, blue, green, purple, and so on. That can make a difference because some colours are rarer than others. What's the clarity grade? What's the carat weight? What's also not just the hue of the colour, but then again the quality of that colour. So let's say it was a yellow diamond. You can have a yellow diamond. Some of them will be more expensive and more rare. If the yellow is warmer or stronger, if the yellow is more vivid and saturated and so on. And so once you narrow all these things down, for diamonds to be colour already incredibly rare, a pink diamond is one of the ultimate legends. It is one of the ultimate, most rare, most expensive diamonds that there is. And we have been so lucky over the years to come across and to offer to you across Gemporia genuine pink diamonds. But still, as you can imagine within their nature, they don't come about very often. The maximum kind of size you'd expect to see is around 1 millimetre, and the colour is still going to be very delicate. This piece is a pink diamond with the highest grade across the board. It is huge in size, working out 4 millimetres of measurement, and then the colour is pink, but this pink is outstanding intensity. In comparison to the beautiful baby pinks that we may have seen in the past, this pink, just in saturation alone, 5 grades higher. This particular pink in tone, normally they're a baby pink and a delicate light. This one is a medium to medium dark with purple flashes through it. It cannot get better. Hence why this has come, we've sourced this directly from the GIA themselves. So that in alone, you know, gives us the peace of mind. This is absolutely the real deal. It is a trusted source. They are the biggest government body of gemstone professionals that exist on planet Earth. And it is the GIA that have literally given this to us here at Gemcollector. So it's them that have sourced it, they've arranged the cutting, they've arranged all of the lab testing and confirming of it being exactly real and the grade that it is. They've even provided us with this stone also a full booklet documentation of GIA certified everything basically. So if you get this stone, you'll be owning a stone that was valued by the GIA. That's their number, it's not ours. They have valued this at over £55,000, and then you will get this piece with the Gemporia certification as well as the GIA full, it's like a folder documentation that come with it as well, which is also not just there for your documents, your peace of mind, but if you choose to sell it in the future, that covers you once again. This is the highest valued diamond ever to enter the vaults of Gemporia. It's the rarest diamond to ever enter the vaults of Gemporia. And one collector can, of course, own it. The GIA valued it at over £55,000. This might well be the biggest and most exciting gemstone in your entire life that you own. We all know gemstones are more than collectibles. They are in the top 3 choice across humankind for investment as well. And so if we know the GIA already certified this themselves and valued it at over £55,000, what would you choose to do with it? It could be now. It could be in 10 years from now. It's only ever going to be an absolute benefit and pleasure, isn't it? And getting it solely here with us at Gemcollector is the only place where this is possible. Use that 3-way split pay to get this piece home in literally a couple of days. 1349 to get this home. you have 30-day refund guarantee. So in that 30 days of having it at home with you, you can take it to be revalued yourself. You could show it to maybe other investors yourself. You're fully protected with peace of mind here with us at Gem Collector. You'll have all that documentation sent out once again, and you will own a stone that is the greatest of the lot. It's here at number 4. Thank you, of course, to Jane for requesting it. There's a lot of collectors that wanted to see this. Now, let's keep going. I know the big star buy coming up at number 1 and number 2 and number 3, in fact, the Larimar and the Opal. Suj is also here. She says, watching the show from a very hot Bangalore in India. Oh my goodness, hello! We're going live in India. This is wicked. Having some of the stones and golden self-sea pearls set in gold whilst I'm here. Oh my word, that is the best place for it. That is the best place for it. I'm so excited for you, my darling. What a trip. What a trip. Enjoy, 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 and keep yourself nice and cool as well. I haven't been to India myself, but I'm determined to go one day. It's a stunning part of the world. Now, from number 4, I must pop this away. And of course, as promised, we've got new in the vault. The Larimar is a huge opportunity that is literally launching here with us in this hour. Really quickly, for our gorgeous collector in London, I know you wanted to see number 5, my darling, so I am absolutely going to make sure I do that for you, as this is all about your requests here at Gem Collector. So number 5, loading this in. This is another fantastic diamond. It's a fancy coloured diamond once again, completely natural in its fancy colour as well. Half a carat, goodness me, that's not half a carat. I mean, half a carat is a big diamond, I think we'll all agree, but this one's actually slightly overweight. So half a carat is what it says in the title, but if you look in the small print, the more specifics, they actually say 61 points of a carat. So we're giving you a bit of free carat weight on this, working out at 6 millimetres tall, 4.5 millimetres wide, again, humongous as a solitaire piece on the hand. And because it's the only one in the world with this natural colour, you know this is the one that you actually going to be receiving. It's got a lovely concoction of colour, actually. From some angles it looks like a delicate golden yellow. Other angles it looks more of a warm pink, doesn't it? Fascinating material. And as we always do, humongous saving as well. You can get this one home all in 379 or just 126 on split. They're at number 5 here today. Thank you, London. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, as promised, our top pieces in this hour, our newbies, we're going to be bringing them on for you straight away. Number 2, the Australian Opal. This is a brand new carved piece of opal. Oh, wow. It's a cameo. In that beautiful, really traditional cameo carving, of course, is the bust of a lady. And this is also the original, not just design, but method as well. Cameos date back. Many people always think that cameos come from the Victorian era. And I understand why, because that's when they kind of blew up and they became most famous. You know, most people were aware of them and saw them, were able to get them. But actually, the truth of it is, the Victorian era, because of what was going on, of course, with the Industrial Revolution and everything, you know, machines being literally invented to the point where everything could be done more efficiently and in bigger quantity, whatever it is that was being made. It was that same period of time, and because of that these beautiful cameo designs were able to be mass-produced. So they were able to come up with, you know, develop new techniques where they could create lots and lots of cameos, maximising, of course, maximising the efficiency, but also maximising profit. The difference, though, is that the way that it was done and the materials that were used were not of the same height of quality or value themselves as well. So they were more like casting into mould and then, you know, pieces being stuck together. This is before the Victorian era. The original versions of when cameos were actually invented is when you take a really beautiful, very special piece of genuine gemstone and it is hand carved. So every one is a one of a kind. There's no such thing as, you know, mass production. So this is the original method. As you can imagine, far more expensive to do, far more rare to come across. But you've got the original method of hand carving. And I can confirm this is a one-of-a-kind piece. I do not have another one whatsoever. This is it. 20 by 14.75 mil is the overall scale of what we've actually got here. The Australian opal, legendary in its own right, carved. Think of the demand, the quality of the opal that it would have to even be able to be chosen to be carved, to be able to withstand the pressures of the carving as well. This is extremely collectible, limited edition to only one in the world. And you can be its owner here today, but I've got to stress to you, it's a case of who gets there first. We're already down to £103, which is silly. I'm sure you'll agree. But we are going to keep on going lower and lower and lower and lower and lower for you to be able to get this piece. Look at it. Look at it. I love the fact you've got that nice high polish on the setting of it, on the mount of it. But it really is all about the artistic nature in which something so precious has then been taken further by a talented master of carving to boot. And then getting it, as always, that proud moment of owning a stone like this. Here at Gemcollector is where we make it possible to make those dreams come true. And so this is £29.99 all in. Yes, please. These are the stones. I know they're going to go. I just don't know who it is that's going to physically get them. Always very exciting to come across pieces brand new here in the studio, brand new here in the vault, especially when they're as limited edition as this. Who wouldn't want to own something so magnificent? It's number 2 in this very hour, and now all the way down to £29.99 for you today. Brent says, I had an all-black pug that loved romping around at the shore, dunking her head to bring me rocks. Oh my God, I love that. But she would absolutely refuse going outside to go to the loo if it was raining because she hated getting her feet wet. Go figure. It's so funny, isn't it? She'd go to the beach, have so much fun, stick her face in the water, love, 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 but then it's raining. How dare you suggest I go outside to go to the toilet? In a similar way, Barney's the same again. He got himself completely and utterly covered in every puddle, every bit of water, every bit of sand he could at the beach. As soon as we got back, Barney, we've got to hose you down now, mate. We've got to hose you down and towel you. No, I don't want to get wet. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Right, number 2. Here we have... OK, let's go to our number 1. I'm very excited about this. Number 1, our brand new beauty of Larimar here today. We don't see this very often, do we? We do not see Larimar at all very often. New pieces or, big scale pieces in terms of showcases, in terms of quantity. Even here with us, in the scale that we do things, still a limited material because, one, it's incredibly rare in its own right, but it's also only from one place. There's no way that, if one location shuts down and becomes depleted, with some stones we can go to the next location, we can go to the next mine. This is a sole single source in the world, and the source itself is in the Caribbean. It's the Dominican Republic of the Caribbean, so paradise, quite literally. And it's not necessarily what you might expect by looking at this. It looks like the ocean. It looks like this paradise concoction of water, waterfall blues and greens, those ripples of the light. If you're sat by the swimming pool and you see the ripples, all of that effect. It's got it all. It's the full package. And you might think, okay, well, this has been found maybe in an alluvial deposit. It's been found maybe along the beach, but no. You go to the Caribbean, and then you scale the Barruco volcano. The Barruco volcano if you scale it, and obviously I'm not saying you should, or certainly not I should, it is a very small community of a few families that have dedicated their lives to doing this, where they take that really, really difficult journey scaling to the top of the volcano in the Dominican Republic. They have to go up, no way you can get up there with a car or anything like that. They have to go up on scrambler bikes or quad bikes. That is it, taking all of their equipment on their backs. And they go up to the top, and just around the kind of the top of the volcano, there's then other openings into the side of this mass of land, almost like miniature chimney breasts where gas has escaped over millions of years. And it's these individual chimney breasts at the top of the volcano where it's accumulated all of the different elements, whether they're in gas form or solid form, over all of those years then exposed to heat and pressure. They have started to crystallize, growing inwards on themselves, growing this beautiful material. And so mining it, again, only one place in the world and very difficult to do. We're talking an individual man who's very brave, shimmying his way down into the chimney breast of a volcano to try and extract this Larimar gemstone. So they are super collectible, and it's so worth it because, of course, they are stunning as well. This is the stone in question. This is brand new Larimar from the Dominican Republic here for you today. It was brought officially into the industry from, I want to say, rediscovery in 1974 by a gentleman by the name of Miguel Mendez, who actually is deemed to have rediscovered the gemstone. And the reason I say rediscovered the gemstone is because Miguel Mendez's father, who was also by the name of Miguel, he technically was the person that originally discovered it back in 1916. Okay, but you can imagine things are very different back in 1916. And so when Miguel Sr. found this, he applied for mining rights. He tried to do everything that he possibly could to be allowed to continue his work, to be allowed to continue to go in and to dedicate himself to actually mining the Larimar from the volcano, and he couldn't get the mining rights. No one was allowed up there. No one was allowed to start in any which way going as close to the volcano as he wanted to be able to properly extract this stone, to therefore then take it to the labs, to take it to the gemologists so that they could research and they could uncover precisely what this was, and then eventually, with hope, bring it onto the market, right, as a new discovered gemstone. He just simply was not allowed back in 1916. And so he passed all of his knowledge, of course, and all of his passion about this onto his son, Miguel Jr. And it took until 1974 when Miguel Jr., determined to live on his father's legacy, was able to then successfully get the mining rights for it. And so officially in 1974, this was a stone that was allowed to be mined, that was allowed to then be brought onto the market as this magnificent material that it is. Calling it Larimar, which is a combination of Miguel's daughter, her name is Larissa, and it's the Spanish word for the sea, so it's perfect, isn't it? They live in the Caribbean, this material has been found there. It looks like the most beautiful parts of the ocean, looks like the rippling waves as they crash and roll over each other, creating the different colours of the blues and the whites that marble through it. Scientifically speaking, the colour that you're looking at here, those blues and greens are coming from the element of cobalt as well. So it's a really unique concoction of elements that create this beautiful gemstone found in only this locale. And to get it from 1974 as the official moment that they were able to mine it, fast forward to now, 2026, it's nearly completely exhausted, as you can imagine. There is a museum in the Dominican Republic dedicated to the history of this stone, where you can also, of course, buy the material there at the base of the volcano. You can buy it literally on site. But I can assure you, they are nowhere near as affordable as we're able to bring them to you ourselves. We buy them, of course, in their giant, wonderful pieces of mineral rough directly from the volcano. And because we buy them in the scale that we do, we also are able to pass you those savings that we enjoy as well. And so this, you don't have to go anywhere. You get the absolute guarantee of what it is. You get the certification included. You get the beauty of the fine grade material. Some of them come out completely white. But as you can imagine, colour being king, it's always a case of how's that going to affect the value of the stone. The more blue you can see, the more pattern you can see, if you've got a bit of green in there as well, that increases the price every single time. And here today, we've got the full package. The huge scale carat weight, 17.5 carat solitaire. And that's guaranteed minimum, by the way. It's at least 17.5 carats that you'll receive. You could receive an even larger carat weight with this particular auction. 20 by 15 mil. Certified completely natural. And now at £99.99, it's impossible for the same stone to be that price anywhere else. And I'm talking even if you go to the volcano yourself and you purchase it at the foot of that volcano, this will still cost you 5 times more by going to source. It's only here at Gem Collector. Wow. Where you can get it for this. This is it, brand new. And you got first dibs on it, guys. Thank you for joining me today, Gabrielle. Lovely to see you. Collector in Greater London. Thank you for your message as well. Brent said, oh, I love that. Laramar, it's as if someone's bestowed the ability to carve out a morsel of the sky to share with a loved one. What a beautiful way of putting it. What a beautiful way of putting it. As if someone was bestowed the ability to carve out a morsel of the sky to share with a loved one. That's a stunning way of putting it. A stone that has been admired for its perfect representation of the most paradise oceans and waters from the world, as well as, of course, the heavens and the skies that Brent has mentioned there. Thank you, Brent. It is here at number 1, brand new, with us at Gem Collector today. As always, you can have as many of our stones as you like until they've either sold out or until the hour comes to an end. So in this particular example, there is 6 minutes left to check out. 6 minutes left to check out before everything disappears. And so I'm going to photo quickly bring on for you the few of the requests that have been sent in. So we have Collector in Greater London first, number 16 and 17, and then Gabrielle 7 and 25. Thank you, my lovely. Right, let's just pop that over there. We have 16. Hello there. The Ethiopian opal. Nice choice. Very nice choice. A 1 carat plus solitaire in the round cab, and it's got all the colour. That's what we're looking for, isn't it? The colour, the colour, the colour, the colour. The dancing rainbows inside an opal. Not all opals necessarily are going to deliver them to us. Not all opals can have play of colour, but this one is a one of a kind, because it does have the play of colour, and it's got it in quantity as well, multiple hues. Instead of just being, let's say it was just the green, you've got green, you've got blue, you've got yellow, you've even got the red in there, which is the rarest as well. So would you like to own this exact stone? This is the one you'll be getting home, and you're not going to believe how savvy it is. £9.99 all in. They're at number 16 for you, my darling. Collector in London requested it. Who's going to get it? I do not know. Good luck indeed. From the Ethiopian at 16, we then have number 17, the Kubapedi opal. Also got play of colour. Look at this. Look at this. 36 points. There's 2 of these in stock for you. if you'd like to acquire both of them as a matching pair. That fantastic Marquise, 10 by 5 millimetres. Once again, completely natural. And just to give you an idea of the size on the finger, it's a wow factor again, isn't it? With 2 in stock. Good luck to you. Thank you, London. Right, 16, on and gone. 17, on and gone. Gabrielle, number 7. I'm going to quickly squeeze back in for you. I think you missed it. No problem. Number 7 is our one-of-a-kind Nilamani. Oh, excuse me. One-of-a-kind Nilamani. And she's huge, isn't she? She is huge. Totally natural with that velvet blue. Famed, of course, with the original Kashmir sapphire. This stone found not that far away from the original Kashmir sapphire location. It's along the same belt of the Himalayan mountains. Understandably then delivers the same colour. And this, one chance only, all the way down under 50 for you, Gabrielle, at number 7. Number 25, I will squeeze in for you. This is the, wow, the Peony Topaz. Oh, damn. Talk about passion. Talk about passion. This looks like the finest rubellite in the world. Have you ever seen a Cruzeiro rubellite? Wow. Thing is, though, the finest rubellite in the world would have this magnificent palette of colour, that hot-popping scarlet red and the magenta pink. But then it wouldn't be able to have the clarity and sparkle that this stone's got. So it's got a bit of an extra beauty, hasn't it? And there's just 2 of these available for you, my lovely. £12.99. 2 available in the world. And please don't forget, there's only 3 minutes left to check out now before everything disappears in this hour. 3 minutes left. That was number 25. Then Saria, hello. How are you doing today? Number 20 again, please. Here you go, Gorge. The one-of-a-kind Quad A chrysocolla. It's one of the most expensive opaque stones that exist. And this one being a one-of-a-kind as highest grade you can imagine. Quad A. Love that fantastic feast for the eyes, from the darkest royal blues to those bright turquoise and teals as well. And this one's all yours. Under 60 or 3-way split pay is available there at number 20, my lovely. Number 20, good luck to you. Just a few moments left to check out. Number 28 is loading in. The Brazilian citrine, November's birthstone, and a glorious stone for pure happiness. Every time you see something like this, it just beams with sunshine, doesn't it? There's 2 of these available as well, lovely. 2 chances in stock, both of them 8mm round brilliance, 1.3 carat at least, and £7.99 all in. They're at number 28. Good luck to you. Another Larimar at number 3. Now this one is a one-of-a-kind, as you can imagine, with the, I love this, with the carving. One-of-a-kind Larimar, 5.23 carats, hand-carved into that gorgeous character of the starfish. Again, really reminiscent of the Caribbean. The paradise location in which it was found. So just the one, and under 30 for you today on this piece at number 3. And then back to, just before the hour disappears and the offer disappears, back to this beauty, our brand new giant Larimar of at least 17.5 carats, goes up to about 25 carats you could receive. Premium grade, and you can tell by the fact that it has blue and green. The lower grade material will be more white. But if you have blue, if you have green, if you have obviously a combination of those delivering then through lovely ocean water pattern, then it just goes up and up and up in desire. So this has got big size as well as big beauty. And brand new here for you today. Final chances. You can get it home under £30 or under 60 all in. That's number 1. I'm going to leave that live for you for just a couple of minutes to give you a final moment to check out as everything in this selection disappears. And we're about to then load in the next selection of stones here live on Gem Collector today. What have we got coming up? We've got the mystery gem reveal, which you might have already had a little guess. If you haven't, get your guesses in. We're having some jolly good fun here today. We are guessing the gem. This is the stone in question. It's our spotlight stone from 8 p.m. onwards on the show tonight. This will be revealed, and of course you'll be able to collect it. But before then, can you guess what it is? can you guess what this gemstone is that we've got coming up? Very exciting. And of course, all will be revealed later. But before then, have you ever had the chance to own the rarest feldspar in the world? Oh yeah, baby. I'm very excited for you. And a scene is coming up now.
I'm here in Zambia in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest colour gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
Yeah, and what are your prices per carat on something like this?
Yeah, it's all like certified.
Yeah.
GI certified. So GI certified. And this is 6.26 carat of blue sapphire. Yeah.
So still unheated?
Yeah.
No heat? No heat?
This one I have to check the report. I think they were starting.
So this also shows you first of all, how different every sapphire is. You can see how everyone has its own kind of personality and character to it.
Yeah.
Right, and this means that finding consistency of sapphire is incredibly hard to be able to do. This piece.
This ring is 32,000.
32,000.
Well,
6, 12, 8, 24, 32, 5,000 carat. Huh?
yes. Yeah.
Quick maths.
You gotta have good maths in this industry. It's stunning, huh?
It's a stunning there.
We are finding green and some soil like this came out, then we can wash this, can get here stone also.
Really?
Yeah.
So ruby, spinel, sapphires to be yielded from this soil, and then you're surrounded by marble, which is where some of the finest rubies.
Yeah, finest ruby can get brain inside.
Yeah,
ruby from mother rock.
Oh wow.
You saw there one,
yes.
right? In mother rock, and somewhere they have natural hole inside. They have the soil and rock all mixed. Then we take out and then wash. They can get also good stone.
Wow.
Spinel, ruby, sapphire sometimes from this area.
So I can tell why you've been mining for 70 years. There's so much of it to explore, and it seems that Magog in particular is so gem rich that you're finding sapphires, rubies, and spinels in the same mountain. What's really exciting about this new peridot is that it's been embraced by all manner of designers from the high jewelry space. Not only those that are creating some of the most incredible suites in the world, but also some of the world's most talented jadeite carvers. And they're taking this incredible material and putting together masterpieces like this, such as the size and the gemminess of this material, and of course that prized, almost imperial green, saturated deep green color. It is being embraced by a whole host of incredible designers, and you can see the kind of the level of excitement here at the museum as everyone is trying to get a glimpse of the newest high jewelry stone in the world.
Here is the area that the operators that are mining are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah. All this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah. Because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter. That means the thickness. 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter.
1 meter.
And that's it.
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, that's right.
South Sea pearls, the gem of the ocean. With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their lustre is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. We are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector. Have you had a little guess of what our gemstone is today? We've got a mystery gemstone special coming up at 8 o'clock, so the final hour of the day. It's a nice, beautiful section of all sorts of stones you will be familiar with, but the spotlight stone in that hour, which is Spotlight Stone Star by Manager Special Deal of the Day, is a brand new premiere launch of one particular stone, which we hardly ever get to see. Super, super, super rare, beautiful gem in its own, in its own right. And before I reveal it to you, instead of just saying this is what we've got coming up, I thought let's have a little bit of fun with it and see if we can guess what the stone is. Again, it doesn't matter if you get it wrong, it's literally just a little bit of fun. You can send in as many guesses as you want. If you've already been on our social media, so Gem Collector's Facebook or the official Gem Collector Instagram page, you might have had a sneak peek of it. This is the stone in question? This is coming up at 8 o'clock, and get your requests in. Get your guesses in, should I say. As always, here at Gem Collector, it's an interactive channel, so you can send in messages throughout the live show as many times as you like with any requests of the pieces in the hour, any questions or queries that I can help you with. That's how you message in via gemcollector.com, watch live, or via the Gemporia app, and you can use the exact same method to send in those guesses to me right now on what you think this could possibly be. If you're thinking, I just want to know, don't you worry. 8 p.m. onwards, all will be revealed, and you will then be able to actually collect it yourself as well. But I think this is it's another, fun part of Gem Collector's community channel. It's another really, really fun part of what we do here in terms of the celebration of the huge variations of stones that come from the natural world. And something like this we do not see very often at all. So it's exciting for us to get the chance to own it today. But what do you think it could possibly be? A little bit of green, a little bit of yellow in there. You've got some sort of jelly-like translucency as well. Does it have character of a stone that you are immediately thinking of? I think one of the guesses that we had come in earlier on was, is it possibly a type of jade? Which is a fairly decent guess. Because jade, we know, can have these kind of colours. Sometimes, if you're lucky, it can have translucency like this as well. That's a great guess. Keep the guesses coming in. Brent says, could it possibly be a type of chrysoprase? That's another really good guess, and I can absolutely see why. I'm going to be a tease. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to say what it actually is right now. You'll have to wait until the last hour. But what do you think it possibly could well be? This very stone. I'd love to hear from you. Right, jumping into this hour then, we have got some juiciness. We've got some really, really exciting stones. Brand new andesine, right? Brand new andesine. Now, this does not happen very often, as you could imagine. Here at the world's largest gem store, we have the biggest variation of gemstone treasures than anywhere else. And there are certain gemstones that are rarer than others. Of course they are. And so even for us, it's still going to be a case of quite a while before we can secure you more of those types of pieces. Grandidierite is an example, super difficult to get your hands on. You could maybe find another supplier, if you like, of genuine gemstones. They probably will never even have a grandidierite in their stock. So we're very lucky to have stones like this here. But I've just got to express, if you're tuning in and you're thinking, we haven't got many, I promise you, even one of these is impressive to have, let alone with the andesines. We've got 5 auctions. With the grandidierites, we've got a lovely selection from 13 to 18 and so on. And so we're really going to celebrate all of these pieces in their own right. But focusing on the andesine to begin with, because this is what we're launching right now. This is the full stock within the vault. I haven't held anything back. There's nothing that, I'm not showing to you or offering to you. This is absolutely everything that we have. And all being brand new, which is very exciting, you can immediately get a sense of, from number 1 to number 5, okay, they've got a powerful colour, haven't they? They've got this really striking, bright, powerful colour. And you can't necessarily say they're specifically red or they're specifically orange or they're specifically one hue, because it's actually also a concoction of colours which comes into almost a combination of both the colour as well as the contents and the components that it's made up of having a reaction with light. And so the light will then give us these changes and these beautiful moments of almost like a shimmer inside them, which again will then transfer to a different hue. So it's not a blanket red stone. There is a full feast for the eyes, if you like, to look at with these. And what they are, if you've not come across andesine before, I'm not surprised whatsoever. And again, it comes down to rarity. For the type of material that andesine is, it's a member of the feldspar family. Andesine is the rarest of all of them. So the whole family, the feldspar family, contains world-famous moonstone you might have seen before, labradorite, again, really beautiful material we've celebrated. Amazonite is also a feldspar. And then there's sunstone. And you'll be able to have a little look from number 6 to 12. We have some sunstones from the Oregon location specifically as well. And so if you look at all of the feldspars, which one, scientifically speaking, is the rarest of them all? it is the material that has copper inside it. So forget origin for a second. If it simply has copper as one of its crucial ingredients within it, then it will automatically be the rarest of those feldspars. And that's when we can then put to one side the moonstones, put to one side the labradorites and the amazonites, because they don't contain copper. You've got the black stones, you've got the white stones, you've got the lovely blue stones. If it contains copper, you're going to see that represented through its colour. If it's a little bit of copper, it will be a lovely kind of champagne hue with a nice bit of ability to reflect light as well, and we often refer to those as serenite. If it has a bit more copper, and you can start to actually see the copper also then being the reason that the colour is present, as in an actual copper colour, then we refer to them as sunstones. And if it has more copper again, maximising the amount that would physically be within it, then we refer to them as andesite. So I'm breaking into those into those categories again and again and really narrowing this down. So the copper content makes it the rarest version in general, but then out of all of the ones that contain copper, how much copper is physically there in terms of its ratios and proportions within each stone, they can then still be dissected into 3 different versions, and you'll purely be able to tell by, again, how much colour there is. So a little bit of copper is lighter, a bit more copper is orange, and then the maximum is, sometimes, goodness me, it can be a scarlet red. They can even start to deliver, if the copper oxidizes, a green version where it's oxidized and almost formed a patina. So these pieces are the rarest feldspar, scientifically speaking, on the planet. But even more precisely, it's andesine, because, again, maximum copper content. These pieces, number 1 to number 5, are exactly that. Then we have the sunstones, which technically, in terms of what they're made up of, are the same thing. So the sunstones and the andesines, as much as they have a different name, they're technically the same gemstone, right? But again, you'll be able to tell the difference of how much copper's there based on colour. So if I jump in to, goodness me, we can go anything between number 1 and number 5, and share with you the first glimpse of the andesine, you'll see exactly what I mean by how the copper is so powerful. It is so dominant within that individual piece that it is quite literally taken over. Sometimes these are referred to as simply red feldspar, and that wouldn't be wrong. An andesine is the most famous name and the most precise name given to feldspar with the maximum copper in it that delivers this colour. But it wouldn't be wrong if you called this a red feldspar. Some places even refer to these in conversation as red labradorite. And technically that's not wrong either. But the most known and the most, I would say personally, perfect name to really represent what this is andesine, because if it's called andesine, if it's certified as andesine as this is, then you are confident in knowing it has been officially approved by the gemologist to be not only a feldspar, but a feldspar that is filled with the most copper that you could ever dream of. And you'll see it. You'll feel it through the power of this colour, this vibrant colour, this powerful colour, where copper is maximising beyond the traditional colour itself. If we say the word copper, we could be referring to the actual element, but you could also have a natural association with the colour as well. This is the full package. And here today, this particular piece, 63 points of a carat, pear shape. I love the checkerboard faceting that we've got as well, don't you? The checkerboard faceting, that's quite fancy. That's very limited edition. Because you've got these pieces with that maximum amount of copper, we know that it's automatically the rarest, and it's providing the most intense wow factor of hue. Now, there is still, as with any stone, going to be a desire of finding the balance of other qualities. So the stone could naturally be smaller. The stone could naturally also be visibly included with other intruders inside it, which would affect the beauty of the stone. If there were other inclusions that weren't copper, it means that maybe we wouldn't get that much clarity. Maybe not much light would be able to get in there, and that would be really sad, because if there was other inclusions and the light couldn't get in, then it wouldn't be able to touch the copper. And it's the copper that is providing everything from the colour, but also to the extra power of refracting light. Notice how internally it's being illuminated. There we go. It's being illuminated by the light. And every single ray of light that is getting in there isn't just bouncing around in the same way that we would expect it to go in and maybe reflect internally from a topaz. Because there's the copper platelets within this, it also will scatter across those platelets. And when that happens, only from a certain angle, you get this appearance of schiller. You get this magnificent blanket of what sometimes looks like, quite literally, shooting stars, or a perfect blanket of sparkle or glitter throughout the piece as well. Again, it's all down to the copper. And we know copper is a powerful element in every conversation we've ever had of it. If you were to talk about, copper elsewhere, what about Paraiba tourmaline? That's the most expensive tourmaline in the world, isn't it? Why is Paraiba a Paraiba? Why is Paraiba brighter than other tourmalines? It's because of the copper. The copper inside a Paraiba tourmaline enhances its ability to reflect light. And so if we know it can do that there, we know it can do that in any other conversation of stone. This material has that same power, but to a higher extent, because there is more copper inside this than any Paraiba would ever have. This is the max. This is the rarest. In terms of price, goodness me, it's been over 10 years since andesine has been seen in the market in excess of $1,000 per carat. This piece here today, and this limited selection, again, there's only 5 auctions in the entire vault. All 5 of them are right here, right now, in this hour for you to be able to get your hands on. This one being number 2, the 63 pointer. It's technically the biggest of the carat weights. There's 2 of them in stock, I will say, so still limited as ever with even the premiere launch. But 2 chances nonetheless for you to be able to get your hands on with the checkerboard facet, which I'm obsessed with here. That's also giving you an extra bit of sparkle as well, isn't it? Because it's bouncing from the surface. To get them has never been easier. It can take years before we're able to secure you a parcel of andesine, and they arrive and they're sold out literally within the space of an hour. Okay, so this is your chance. Tuning in today, the right place at the right time, finding them premiere launching before they then are gone once again. And to get it home, don't forget you're going to receive your free certificate of authenticity. You're going to get a 30-day refund money-back guarantee to completely cover you as well. But most importantly, you'll be owning the rarest feldspar on planet Earth, the real, genuine andesine. This piece at number 2, as the largest carat weight of the lot. It's also calibrated cut as well, by the way, 7 by 5 millimeters in measurement. So each one of the stones that you go for, if you do choose to check out quantity, with the idea of perhaps setting them into jewellery in the future, I want you to know you can do that with peace of mind, because we've made sure they've all been cut to the same proportions. This piece, 2 in the world, I'm already down under £30. How about this for a steal? How about this for a steal? Hello, Staffordshire. Lovely to see Lorianne with us in Texas. We've got Caroline in Swansea, Saria in Jackson as well joining us. Great to see you today. I've got some great guesses coming in for the mystery gemstone. which we'll go through shortly. Some of you have actually got it right. Ooh, again, I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you. You have to wait and see. But some of you have got it right. Caroline says, Andesine, beautiful stone. It is, isn't it? And I know it looks good here. I know it looks good here in the studio, but you've got to, if you're able to get one of these home today, you've got to take it out into the sunshine, because the brightness that we're witnessing here just in the studio lights, times it by 10. I've gone again. I've gone again. $19.99 to get this piece home. This one, number 2 on your screen. Thank you so much. Right, we've had guesses for the mystery gem of jade. We've had chrysoprase. We've had some sort of gem jelly, perhaps. Saria says, I love your hair pulled back like that. Thank you, Saria. Thank you so much. Staffordshire, thank you for your requests as well. They'll be coming on as soon as possible. Right here, right now, though, with only 5 opportunities of andesine in the entire vault, this is your moment to get them home. We're going to go next to number 1. Number 1 is our andesine in the beautiful triangle shape. Do you know what? This one's also checkerboard faceted. I can't believe this. The checkerboard facet, I know it's, in terms of lapidary, it's a limited edition cut in general. But one of the reasons why I love it, especially with stones like this, is that the stone already provides us with a fantastic performance of light. Again, if you've got a good quality piece, the light's going to get in. You're going to get a little bit of brilliance from the back faceting. That obviously usually brilliant cut. The light's getting in. It's going to reflect and illuminate the inside of the stone. It's going to bring out those colours. But that would be then, with the traditional sense of a brilliant facet on the front, you'd have a table, so one large table cut, and then a crown frame around it. So the light's getting in through one window, and the rest of the work's happening from the facets on the back. A checkerboard facet actually removes the single window, if you like. It removes the table at the front, and instead, the whole front of it is also covered in lots of smaller facets. They could be diamond or triangle shape. And if that's the case, you've got to think each one of them is going to also reflect light. It's going to allow light in as a window, but now suddenly you've got, instead of one window, you've now suddenly got, 15 windows, so more light's getting in from different angles, but then some of it will reflect exterior surface, which then brings us luster. So technically this cut, not only is it more beautiful, it can help bring more light, and it can help bring more exterior sparkle and luster. So it's a perfect cut to massively amplify the beauty of a gemstone. Here at number 1, 44 points of a carat guaranteed. That's a 5x5mm triangle checkerboard facet. And this piece, I have 4 available in the world. Don't forget, you're not limited. You can check out as many stones as you like. If ever you tune in and you think, oh, I want 1, I want 2, I want 4 of them. If I've got 4 in stock, you can have all 4 by all means. It's just a case of you got to make sure that you check them out before somebody else does, and before the hour runs out of time as well. Once the hour comes to an end, everything will disappear. This is taking that legendary copper content that Paraiba is so famous for to the max. There is significantly more copper inside this andesine than any Paraiba or any other copper-filled gemstone on the planet. Hence why andesine is the rarest feldspar ever found. Rarer than your labradorites and your moonstones, rarer than even your sunstones, which are, again, technically the same thing. Sunstone simply is an andesine in terms of chemical composition, in terms of having copper, but it will be just a little bit less of that copper, hence slightly less of the red and more of the orange taking over. These pieces here today, in terms of size, at 44 points, if you're comparing it to a topaz, yeah, it's not that big. A big topaz could be 5 carats, 6 carats, 7 carats. But this is not a topaz, this is a different gemstone, and so different expectations are there as well. For an andesine to exist is a miracle. And the same comparison of size, of what would be large as a solitaire of this quality, this is huge. It'd be far more expected for an andesine of this grade to be around 20 points of a carat. So at 44 points, a huge scale piece. And I'm going to make them, as always, so easy for you to get your hands on this piece. Oh, my word. Oh, yes, please. Right, again, there's only 4. It's not going to be for long. There's only 4 in the world. Are you going to be the owner of this treasure? All 4 of them with the same caliber, all 4 of them with the same magnificent cut and measurement. If you're looking to multi-buy and to set them into jewellery in the future, that's going to be nice and easy. And at £9.99 coming home with you, all in, that comes with you, still included with the free certificate of authenticity and your 30-day refund money-back guarantee. So it's never been so easy to get hold of an exclusive genuine treasure from the earth. This piece being number 1. I think we've lost half the quantity already. Oh my word. Yeah, we've lost half the quantity already. From 4 pieces, we're immediately down to only 2 remaining. Collector in Carmarthenshire has got one of them. Well done to you. Another one's in a basket in the process of being checked out. So we're down to the last 2 pieces. Daniel in Hampshire, hello, my lovely. Well done to you, Daniel. Okay, now we're down to 1 left. The 3rd one has just gone into a basket as well and in the middle of being checked out. Okay, final stone. Who's going to get it? I do not know. Good luck indeed. That's still available, of course. You can carry on checking out just for the next few moments before it's gone. Number 3 is next. Number 3, another different lovely shape. This piece is the cushion. Oh, hello. Lovely elongated cushion. So that's 6 millimetres tall and 4 millimetres wide. Wow. See that from a distance. You can really feel how the copper amplifies everything that we want. It amplifies the sparkle, it amplifies the vibrancy of colour and the glow within it, right? This one's also checkerboard faceted as well. Can't pick it up for some reason, apologies, bear with. There's that much sparkle, I feel like I'm being blinded. I'm like, ah! I can't see where I'm trying to pick up. It's blinding me. There we go. Number 3 on your screen. Okay, so we're down again only to 2 chances in stock. 2 available. 34 points goes up to 46 points of a carat with this piece. And I'm going to whip it immediately down for you again. I won't tease because we've got a lot of collectors checking out on these already here today. Well done if you've come through already and got your name on one of them. If you haven't, you've still got chance before they are gone. This one's also £9.99 for your andesine. It's an essential. From one collector to another, it is an essential. I've said it so many times before about, what does it mean to be a collector? What does it mean to be a collector? Surely, regardless of what you're collecting, the whole idea is that you strive to get one of everything, right? You could be collecting Pokemon cards, you could be collecting stamps, you could be collecting gemstones, whatever it might be. If you're a collector, the idea is your full appreciation of all of it, and you've got to own at least one of everything, right? And so if you don't have an andesine in your collection, this is it. This is your chance to collect one. And then as your experience grows, as your knowledge grows, you come back for more. Especially as your experience and your knowledge grows in the understanding of the stones that are the rarest and that are the hardest to find. This piece number 3 sold out in a flash. Very, very well done there. Number 4 coming straight in next. Number 4, Another beautiful cushion. Oh, okay, so this one's only one of a kind. Let me just get those graphics in properly. Cushion checkerboard again. Yeah, there is just one. You might be thinking, why is this one not with the previous at number 3? If they're both similar carat weight, they're both an elongated cushion checkerboard. It's because the measurement is ever so slightly different. So fully disclosing there. So number 3 previously was a 6x4mm. This one here at number 4 is a 5.75 by 4mm. So we're literally talking a difference of 0.25 of a millimetre. A quarter of a millimetre difference in height. You'd never even notice with the naked eye, would you? But still, there is a quarter of a millimetre difference just simply in measurement, and therefore we've separated them into the 2 auctions. So number 3 sold out. This one of a kind here at number 4, with that same wow factor of powerful copper content. And I am absolutely going to bring you the same wow factor of reduction as well. £9.99 for the very piece in my tweezers. Good luck to you. Danny, is the mystery gemstone a... I'm not going to say it out loud because, Danny, you're right. You've got it. You've guessed correctly. Yes, it is. Well done. You've guessed correctly. Keep those guesses coming in, guys. Danny, I can confirm you have guessed correctly. Collector in Staffordshire has guessed correctly. Collector Lorianne in Texas has guessed correctly as well. This is exciting. I'm very impressed. Very impressed. Right, number 4. On and gone. Number 5 then to be brought on. 30 points. Checkerboard once again in the oval shape. 5x4mm bang on. And this one's also only one available. So if you check this piece out before somebody else, this is the very piece you will be receiving. My goodness, that's a lot of copper packed into one stone, isn't it? Wow. And it's yours today as the exclusive sole-only piece in the world for £9.99. This is what it's all about. Number 5, under £10. Congratulations to everyone that has made the most of these. From number 1 to number 5, the full stock, the full quantity of underscenes in the entire vault, and most of them nearly sold out. If this was number 5, I am just going to revisit number 2 because I can't help myself. I want to see if I can go lower on that. I might need to press a few buttons. If you don't mind bearing with me a second. Number 1's nearly sold out as well. Right, that was number 5. So number 2, if we bring this back in. Here we go. So this is the 63 pointer. 7x5mm, huge. 20 points for an underseen, for this grade at least. Fair enough, you know, if you're happy to go for a lower grade, for a lesser colour, for a lesser clarity and all that jazz, then yeah, fair enough, might be able to find a bigger one. But if you want this quality and grade, and then you're trying to find this size, it's not going to be an easy thing at all. This is huge. This piece at number 2, there's 2 available in the world. And I'm going to put it down a second so my hand's free. I'm just going to see if I can do. If I press some buttons. See if I can do anything at all here. Can I? Okay, the fight with the computer is over and they have sold out in a flash. Marvellous. I had to press some buttons, but we've done it. We've done it. Congratulations, guys. That's number 2. It's on and gone. Right. Now, before we go then to Collection Staffordshire's gorgeous request, I have got a load from code demo that was sent in both by Danny and by Saria. See if this will work. Oh, it has. Oh, amazing. So it's a one-of-a-kind set of 2 watermelon... Oh, my word. Right, £6,280 start price. On the website down to £863. Casually just saving you over £5,000. But that's on the website. As you've sent it in as a demo request, I can actually go even lower. So it's loaded at number 26. Only 1 pair in the world from Afghanistan, where you get 2 matching watermelon natural tourmalines for under £500 there. Very good luck. Lovely choice there, sent in as a demo. Thank you. Andesines are of course sold out, and then I'm going to quickly flash again our mystery gemstone that we're guessing with today. So I've had lots of guesses. Caroline in Swansea says, could it be grandidierite? Could it be some sort of gem jelly? Could it be, we've got so many guesses, could it be some sort of chrysoprase, gem jelly, grandidierite, some sort of jade? These are all good guesses, guys, and all will be revealed after 8 p.m. tonight as to what this actually is when we bring it in to the auction for you to be able to get your hands on. But keep those guesses coming in. Right, now, I know Staffordshire, you requested 6 and 7 as well, didn't you? So this, if we think, right, as we speak, we've currently got the fantastic Andesines on the screen. I'm just going to flash back number 1 again for you. This is the piece that we had 4 of in stock. The 44-point minimum 5x5mm triangle checkerboard facet. And out of the 4 that we had in stock, 2 of them sold out instantly. 1 went to Daniel, 1 went to Collector in Carmarthenshire. I did see one of them actually went into a basket, but it hasn't been fully checked out. So please do just check your baskets. If you're watching on the web or the app, just have a little look on inside your web or your app basket and see if you've popped one of these in. If your name is not Collector in Carmarthenshire or Danny in Hampshire, and you have got one of these in your basket, then it's you that this is actually allocated to. But if it's not fully checked out, that's the reason I don't have your name on it and it's not officially yours. But it also means that it's being kind of held in limbo in that basket, and no one else can get their hands on it. And I don't want you to miss out, of course, so please do know that if you want it, if it's in your basket, it's not officially safe in terms of being yours. You've got to fully check it out, and don't worry about P&P, because you can check out as many times as you like across the show, and all the separate different things that you've purchased get added together at the end of the day onto just one order with only 1 P&P. So please don't worry about that. It gives you confidence. You can check out again and again and again, not miss your stones, and 1 P&P only for the whole lot at the end of the day. This one, when we started with 4, 2 definitely officially been secured and claimed as checked out, 1 stuck in a basket, and then 1 only officially left with this Andesine. Now, in terms of where we're going next, for Staffordshire, there was 6 and number 7. This is the sunstones, okay? So, as I mentioned earlier on, technically, they're the same material, aren't they? From the feldspar family, you've got your labradorites, you've got your moonstones. So the labradorite's the black and grey version, the moonstone's the white version. But then, if a feldspar has copper, the raw, pure element of copper inside it, it will automatically be the rarest version of feldspar in the world. And depending on how much copper is present, depends on the name that it's then given, depends on the appearance of colour. So a little bit of copper will make it champagne, and we usually call them serenite. A little bit more of that copper, we refer to it as sunstone, because they have this lovely kind of orange copper hue, still delivering bursts of perhaps red and champagne, but mainly the medium, orange copper. And then maximum amount of copper is when it starts to turn red, and it's called an andesine. So that's what we've got on the screen right now. Sunstone technically the same components, the same ingredients, certainly the same expectations for carat weight, for clarity, everything about any of these pieces, regardless of, you know, which name they go under. The whole feldspar family, within its nature, is expected to be pretty much opaque, right? Again, reminding, referring to labradorites and moonstones, any version of the sunstones, or even amazonites, they're more likely going to be solid opaque of colour than they are a stone that will have any kind of clarity to the point where some light can get in there, right? So those andesines, by all means, are very impressive across the board, especially at the fact that light's getting in and they're sparkling. This sunstone, this isn't any sunstone. Sunstones, they can be found in, you know, various different locations across history, but the Oregon sunstone is the #1 most expensive, right? Because it is the #1 best. The best sunstone ever found across the world is from this fantastic location in Oregon, USA. And it's because the quality, beyond anyone's expectations. If sunstones are normally opaque, imagine finding a material that, instead of being opaque, it's got a little bit of clarity. It's going to be the best, isn't it? This goes from opaque to the holy grail of exceptional diaphanity, where they can sparkle. They have big carat weights, still loads of copper inside them, so you're getting the colour, you're getting the shimmer, you're getting that wonderful kind of glisten of sparkle within it, but then the clarity has a massive knock-on effect to beauty as well, because if it's got better clarity, more light gets in. If more light gets in, more colour can be seen, more sparkle can be seen, right? And so these pieces in Oregon only, the finest in the world, and they formed with such a different level of quality because of the environment. Within this part of the earth where they've been found, it's actually a ring of volcanoes. They call it the Ring of Fire on the map. And so with all of these volcanoes over millions of years, such a different level of extreme heat and pressure has actually been pumped into the earth, and that heat and that pressure has almost melted the copper, melted all of those different elements. Oh my word, to such an extreme, with perfect crystallization, that this is possible. And so a 3-carat sunstone from elsewhere, you might be able to pick up for a couple of £100. But a 3-carat Oregon sunstone that looks like this, these go into the thousands and thousands of pounds with their valuations. This one at #6, you've got the size, you've got the clarity, which is completely eye clean, but you can still see all of that copper, can't you? From a certain angle especially. From one moment it might look completely clean crystal, and then another angle, if you catch a perfect angle where the light scatters across one of those platelets of copper, you see this fantastic shard of glitter. And this piece here at #6 we're starting with today is the single highest valued of the lot within our vault, because everything is top tier, as you can imagine. There's size comes into it, carat weight by all means, but then what about clarity? What about colour? What about, you know, all of the other qualities that we want to look at? This one's not only got the best of the best, but notice how there's a little section of green in there? That's because the copper has oxidised. And what happens when copper is exposed to oxygen? Have you ever had anything copper, perhaps in the garden? It starts to change colour over time, doesn't it? It starts to form what we call a patina. It could even be an old piece of copper piping. I know, completely different conversation to a genuine gemstone, but still, if it's copper, over time, it goes from being this shiny orange colour to patina coming into the conversation. Suddenly it's green or it's blue, right? That's what's happened within this piece naturally. And that, again, rises the value massively. So this single stone here, as a one-of-a-kind piece, is the highest graded and highest valued sunstone of Oregon material in the entire vault. Completely natural, 11 by 11 millimeter in the Trilliant cut. And for one collector only in the world, you can own it. This will be a proud moment, I tell you what, especially as you can't replace these. The mine, the sole and only mine in Oregon, USA, which these come from, is depleted. It actually shut down and depleted around about 15 years ago now, so they're long gone. No such thing of getting any new stones out of the earth. What came out of the earth when the mine was open and when they were still, digging and searching for these, literally, that's all that's physically available. And as you can imagine, over time, what was left has, one by one, they've all been sold into the market. They've all been sold and collected by investors. And so there's hardly any of these actually remaining for sale on the market. So as a depleted source from only one place in the world, the finest sunstones ever known to man, the Oregon sunstones, this is it. We're one of the last places where you can even find them. Yes, Staffordshire, absolutely. You've said, I think a green hue is rare. It certainly is. It makes it rarer. It makes it even higher in price and value for a sunstone to possess some sort of green. And this one has got it. All the way down here at number 6, down to 149, or just £49 on split pay if you'd like to use that to get this home even easier. Still going to come home with your free certification, and you confidently know it's your very piece. That one's number 6. Number 7, I'm going to bring it on in. I'm just going to pick up the pace. We're down to the last 8 minutes of this hour. I can't believe how quickly the time's gone. What is happening today? Go, go, go! I'm going to attempt to do a Speedy Gonzales for the last few minutes before all of these stones disappear. You've got 8 minutes left to check out on any of these exclusive rare treasures. This one being number 7, again, one of a kind. Over 5 carats, it's huge. That's 11 millimeters in measurement. Wow. And it's amazing, isn't it, when a real test of the copper's powers, you put it into the darkness and the stone looks brighter. Any other gemstone, you put it in the darkness and it's not going to get brighter, it's going to get harder to see. But copper being present, just like if I was bringing you a Paraiba tourmaline, you look at it in the dark, you look at it in strong sunlight, whichever way, the copper actually enhances it, and that is what's happening here. This very piece at number 7, let's go down for you today. I've got a little bit of a sale deal as well for you, actually. For the very one and only. This, even here with us, this has previously been on. Let me just look through the history 1 second. £299. That's definitely a sale price, isn't it? $299. But sale deal today, $79.99 for you at number 7. Good luck indeed. Thank you again to Staffordshire. Number 12, please, as well. Says Collector in London, not a problem at all. So number 12, I've got 2 available for you. Both 8 by 6 millimeter solitaires, straight in on the finger, whoa, and sparkle. It's so strange for me to say the word sparkle when we're talking about this, because it's not normal. Imagine I brought to you a labradorite and I said, this labradorite's sparkly. What? You just don't expect it, do you? But that's why this is so special, so rare, as the best of the best. This very piece here with 2 available at number 12 in this hour. You got to be quick. 98 points guarantee, goes up and over a full 1 carat in your weight. Again, 2-way split pays available for you to use if you want to, making it under £10 to get this very piece home today. Colour. Almost looks like it's changing in front of our eyes. Red, orange, green, yellow. Wow. Fantastic. That is, again, number 12. From number 12, number 9 is coming in. The pear-shaped piece. Huge solitaire size. At number 9. 2 available in the world. Let's get it on the hand. There we go. 2 available in the world. This is definitely a stone. Looks amazing here in the studio in front of our camera, but I promise you it gets even better when you see it in the flesh. Promise me you'll look at it in the light and in the dark. Take it into sunshine and witness it in an evening, maybe with just a little bit of candlelight as well, because either way you're going to fall in love. This is also a sale piece. 2.47 carats. Exceptional clarity. I mean, look at that for some sparkle. It's SI graded. Can you believe that? SI graded. And yours today, lowest price ever. Previously on with us at £199. £199. Or you can get this piece home now for simply £59.99. Under 30 on split. Brent says that 5 carat Asher peach is scrumptious. I love that word. Scrumptious. I love that. Thank you, Brent. Okay, this one is number 9. Number 10. Are you after a stone that we could definitely argue could also be called an andesine? Remember, it purely comes down to how much copper is in there. Purely comes down to how much copper is within each stone. Less copper, more champagne. More copper, the colour simply gets stronger and stronger, to the point where there's a fine line. You can start calling it andesine if copper is so present that it's the darkest or it's the strongest. Either which way, it could be not necessarily dark, it could be simply pure red, like the andesines we've witnessed already in this hour. It could be pure red, it could have flashes of green, or it could be like this piece, where it's deeper and darker in hue as well. If you're after that absolute maximum copper content, on the verge of andesine for sure, still balanced with an exceptional clarity from this exclusive Oregon location where the volcanoes had a big impact on the crystal, then this is it, and this is another sale piece. What on earth is going on? How incredible to get this stone for under 50 quid, oh God. Under 50. I know. It's yours for the taking. Good luck to you there at number 10. There's just 3 minutes left to check out. 3 minutes before everything disappears in this hour. Number 11, coming on in, a radiant cut. Ooh. A radiant cut. This is gorgeous. Loading in for us. Let me get the graphics to work. Bear with me. That will be helpful. There we go. We're in. 1.78. Oh, these actually get a little bit of free carat weight as well, averaging over 2 carats. So 1.78 could be up to 2.2 that you receive as a 9x7mm solitaire. Again, don't forget you can multi-buy on these. If I've got a couple in quantity and you want to purchase a couple, you can have as many as you like until they've either sold out or until the hour runs out of time, which is in 2 minutes now to check out. For this fantastic stone here at number 11, £29.99, or under a tenner on a 3-way split pay deal as well. Number 11 for this fantastic sunstone here today. Number 11, good luck to you. From number 11, I must bring in number 8, the final of the sunstones to enjoy, and it's got to be one of the largest in both ways of carat weight, 3.97, but measurement, which can of course be massively different depending on the cut, because this is a Marquise cut. Hello there. Look at the height of it, 16 millimetres. 16 millimetres, and that's the schiller I was talking about. From this angle, pure crystal, pure sparkle, pure refraction from those facets, and then from this angle, bam, taken over by the copper platelets being illuminated. Like gold that's been spilled within the stone. This is a one-of-a-kind piece here at number 8. And it will be yours for $79.99. 1 minute left to check out, guys. 1 minute remains. I'm going to say good luck to you. I'm going to leave that live just to give you that time to secure any of the stones in this hour before they're gone. And I'll be rejoining you very shortly with a brand new premiere launch of some golden glory. When was the last time you saw brand new imperial topaz? So this is a day of rarity. From the rarest feldspar on the planet, being of course your Oregon sunstones and your Andesines in this hour, we're about to jump into the rarest topaz in the world, imperial material. It's all coming up just after this.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world. And what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now, what's really unique, actually, is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now, I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look. He had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry, but he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now, again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now, it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable and there's only one place for it.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure.
If they leave it out,
okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Here, with the Aquadite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock. Yeah. And we can see it in the videos where I'm going in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is you, I believe, in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground, I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering. And I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack that rock inch by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go for meters and meters and meters of rock without finding anything. And because of the formation, you end up getting hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something that you can find. They're just digging into the mountain.
It's almost like
and praying that they can find something, you know?
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, I don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah?
It's hitting the top, and...
So it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah?
That's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes. But it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said? Because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult. Unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now, in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
From one absolute rarity to the next. We saw in the last hour the rarest type of feldspar in the world. Now we jump in to imperial material. I mean, it quite literally sounds luxurious, doesn't it? And it absolutely is. When genuine gemstones are discovered, when they're enjoyed and collected by us, of course, we break it down in terms of their rarity and their valuations to solely the 4 C's is what it can come down to: your colour, your cut, your clarity, your carat weight, and then even the 5th C, the country of origin. They're not all necessarily created equal. So colour, as I always mention, colour is the most important valuing factor of any gemstone. So if it was the 4 C's, it would be natural for us to assume each one of them takes over 25% of the grade, or 25% of the value each. But in fact, colour can actually be so important, it can be up to 80% of a gemstone's value, just for the colour alone, breaking it down to the hue, the tone and the saturation. And then the other 20% on the average is coming from the other C's that I mentioned. So colour is crucial and key. And most of the time in the gemstone world, a stone will get its colour from maybe a certain element, maybe a part of its environment by all means, you know, which layer of the Earth's crust did it form within, which level of heat, level of pressure has actually been adhered to that stone as it's grown over millions of years. But even just the elements, taking that into account as to what colour the stone's going to be, nearly every other element will dominate over what we need for an imperial colour to physically form. So I know we're starting and we're celebrating with the imperial topaz in this hour, but we've also got imperial marilite. We've also got the fantastic, from the imperial topaz, imperial tourmaline, the Galilea morganites in this hour as well. They all are properly bringing to us the best version and example of what imperial colour is, which is always within this very, very small window of anything from a delicate champagne canary yellow through to also applying to, you know, baby kind of peaches, and then sometimes it can also have baby pink in there as well. But so if a gemstone has any one of those 3 versions of colour, which are all quite close to each other on the colour wheel, mainly of course again being the champagne yellows, this is something that is not normal for Mother Nature to usually bring to us. And if you think of it in a sense of, instead of you know, the science and the elements of what's made it that colour, if you think of it in a different example as an artist mixing their paints, imagine you're starting off with absolute purity. So you've got white paint, okay? You've got white paint, and then you've got lots of pigments of different colours that you can add to that white paint to make the colour that you want, right? If you've got your white paint and you want to create a delicate canary yellow, by all means, you can add that pigment and you'll be successful. But now imagine you pick any of the other colours. Imagine you pick the pigment of the blue, or the pigment of the green, or the pigment of anything else. A tiny, tiny microscopic speck of one of those other colours in its pigment gets added to your mixture of that white paint, whether it's still white or whether it's already successfully been able to be turned into the delicate imperial gold. All of those other colours are still going to dominate. You could have a huge pot of white paint or a huge pot of delicate canary yellow paint, but one speck of that green going to change the entire thing. One speck of that blue is going to change the entire thing, because all of those other colours are stronger. All of those other colours dominate what you are starting with. And so using that as a separate example, if we go back to the natural gemstone world, over millions and millions of years, a beautiful crystal is trying to grow and form in the Earth's crust, and we're hoping for an imperial champagne yellow. But one inclusion, one intruder at any point through those millions of years, and it will completely ruin it. It will dominate over it, and it will change its colour. So in the conversation of topaz, we think of topaz, most of the time the automatic association is blue, isn't it? It's variations of the light blues through to the darker Swiss blues, but still, it's blue. And that's because topaz most commonly is found with the colour blue, and it is not ever expected to usually be anything outside of that. So the rarest topaz in the world will not be blue, it will instead be what we've got for you here today. But again, the blue usually dominates, and so it's never possible. If you can find an imperial topaz from delicate yellow through to the peaches or those pinks, they are the rarest in the world, regardless of where they've come from, regardless of what carat weight, regardless of what clarity, the colour being the most important valuing factor. If you can find imperial, it is the #1 rarest in the world. And so we don't see them very often, I know, but we are very lucky here at Gem Collector to have these pieces here for you today. There is the cashmere imperial, so number 8, number 9 are both, again, cashmere in terms of location. And then number 2 and 3 that we have for you, they are brand new pieces. These are the Ouro Preto Brazilian. So this is actually, in conversation of origin, this is the primary, this is the dominant force for topaz in general. Whether, again, it is the most famous of the beautiful blues, they always usually come from Brazil. It's the best location for topaz to come from. These stones, then more specifically the Ouro Preto pocket, these stones are the most famous of that legend. And so it's really exciting that we've got them here. I don't think we've had new Ouro Preto. Ooh, goodness me, it must be 5 years at least here on Gem Collector, at least. And so this is a special day for us to be able to have them here. Granted, I know, again, they are limited as ever. We've only got 2 individual auctions to bring on for you. But this is the full stock of these fantastic stones. This piece here, straight in, right at the top, 68 points of a carat. It's a calibrated cut as well as a 7x5mm measurement, so perfect for you guys that are jewellery makers. You'll know the calibration of that makes it nice and easy for you to set them into your creations automatically. But you don't even have to be a jewellery maker to have these pieces set. You could be, if you're like me, you could go online and you could find a semi-mount for a piece of jewellery. Let's say I wanted to make this into a ring. I can go online and Google a semi-mount ring for a 7x5mm stone, and I can choose from a lovely selection of all sorts of different designs, different metals, from silver to gold to platinum, and physically order that semi-mount, which will arrive as a nearly complete piece of jewellery. That's what a semi-mount is. For those of you that have not come across them before, it's the savviest and most cost-effective way to make a piece of jewellery, right? So you choose the design. It could be anything from a simple solitaire, so it's a band of gold, and then you've got your 4 claw prongs which hold the stone in the centre. The ring will be entirely made. The claw prongs will be there, but when it arrives, they'll be open with no stone inside. Then, obviously, taking it to a different level of kind of design, it could be that I've ordered one, instead of it a solitaire, it could be that it's got twisted golden shoulders, or it could have diamonds on the shoulders, or it could be all sorts of wonderful different creations of design. As long as I've ordered this semi-mount for a 7x5mm gemstone, which is a industry-recognised size, the ring is pretty much 99% made. I take my 7x5mm stone, which is this, and pop it in. You bend the claw prongs around it, and hey presto, you've made the ring. Or you can take it to a local jeweller to do that very affordably as well. And so this piece being calibrated and cut makes that, of course, very easy. But the stone itself, super special material. Ouro Preto, the primary source. Imperial, the rarest topaz on planet Earth. And this very piece, you've got grandeur of carat weight, you've got SI graded clarity, so it's completely and utterly eye clean. Not a single inclusion can be seen with the naked eye whatsoever. You've then got the wonderful oval brilliant cut, which is a perfect way to celebrate and bring out all the sparkle. And then again, colour being the key, colour being the king, colour being the most important valuing factor. It's fantastic, isn't it? It can go from baby yellow through the gold spectrum, through even, the peaches and the pinks that I mentioned. that is definitely there, but this one's also got a vibrancy to it, hasn't it? It's got an extra power, an extra intensity to the stone as well. So this piece, across the board, the best of the best. It's an essential for us as collectors to have at least one of everything, and of course topaz, it's a world-famous gemstone. Topaz, whether it's a blue piece or an imperial piece, regardless, topaz is one of the top 12 stones in the world. It's November's birthstone, so we have to have a topaz in our collection. But I've had the conversation with you before. Surely we strive for the ultimate Holy Grail pieces as well, don't we? We might start as a collector and get yourself a blue topaz, but as you climb the ladder, as your experience grows, it is the rarest in the world that every single one of us wants to really be able to achieve, and that's what this is. This here, at number 2, starting ourselves off with the brand new Arrow Preto. We're already down to £121 exclusively for you here today, but that is not where I'm actually going to stop at all. Something like this, outside of Gemporia, if you were trying to find one of them, it would take you a long time to find one of them from an accredited supplier. Forget like the online auction sites and all that jazz, but can't necessarily be trusted, don't necessarily give you the confidence that they are real. If you narrow it down solely to the trusted locations in which you might be able to get one of these, easily you're going to be looking for this kind of quality with a certification. If you want to pay extra for that as well, you're easily going to be looking at a couple of £100. But here today, we're down to 121. What would you say if I was to then go even lower and take it under 50 quid? Remember, it's SI grade. The certification will not only give you your guarantee that this is a real, genuine gemstone created by Mother Nature, cut and polished by hand. It has all the other information on there as well of exactly where it came from in the world, the measurements, the carat weight and so on. And that certificate is free, by the way. We don't charge you extra for that like most places do. Under 50, certificates cost more than that. You could go to Tucson Gem Fair. You could spend $1 million on one stone, and it won't come with the certificate of authenticity. You still have to pay extra, even there. So we give you the full package, the exclusivity of the rarest topaz on the planet, now at under 50, but still going lower. Danny's got one immediately in Hampshire. Well done to you, my lovely. There was only 4 in stock, by the way, so we're now down to 3 already remaining. And I've gone £29.99 for you. But do you know what? But do you know what? We've got so many collectors joining us. Hello, by the way, if you are just tuning in, thank you for your messages, your requests, and your fantastic guesses on our Guess the Gemstone of today as well. It will be revealed. You haven't got long to wait now. 8 o'clock onwards, it will be revealed. My lovely collector in Staffordshire says, so many lovely sparkly gems. My favourite I've got from you is the special parcel of 20 natural coloured sapphires. The master set that will always forever be in my heart. That master set. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Laura in Berkshire, great to have you with us as well. I know you've sent in your request. Thank you for your patience with me. Staffordshire says, not just a jeweller, just a hoarder. Oh no, you can't say hoarder when it comes to collecting these extraordinary specialist pieces. I don't think it classes as hoarding. It classes as hoarding if it's like, I've mentioned, I have got a bit of a hoarding tendency. If you're saving carrier bags, if you're saving like tags off of things or something like that, I think that's hoarding, definitely. And I will fully confess, I have absolutely done that. I've still got carrier bags from things that I bought when I went to Disneyland when I was 10 years old. I have no idea what I actually bought. to get the carrier bag. I probably don't even have any more, whatever it was that I bought from Disneyland when I was 10. But I do have the carrier bags. I did save the carrier bags. I think that classes as hoarding. Gemstones, they don't come into that at all. This is collecting, this is investing, this is building your legacy collection, isn't it, for sure? Here at number 2, at the top tier as well, by being the rarest topaz on the planet, $29.99. You cannot go wrong, but it is still not your deal. The actual price I can take this down to for you today, from the warm, glorious sunshine golds, the buttery, rich hues. There's even a flicker of pink in the belly of this as well from certain angles, because topaz is naturally pleochroic. It does have the ability to show us multiple subtle differences of colour within its body as well. So from one angle it might look more yellow, another angle it might look more peach, and then another angle you might get some of that pink coming out to play as well. This piece here at number 2, from the 4 that I had in the world, we've already lost half the quantity now. Very good luck with just 2 pieces left and available for you. The next one, literally right next door, and I wish I had more of these, I know, but this is the rarity of it. It takes years to get any of these into our stocks. They arrive and then they're gone in an absolute flash, and then it'll be years again before we get more. So number 3 loading in for us, Arrow Preto once again, 67 points of a carat. This, but do you know what? It actually says average weight 81. Ooh, so you might get a bit of free carat weight on this. This is the piece for you. So this is coming in as a different auction. As much as at first glimpse they might look very much the same from number 2 and number 3. Very, very similar carat weight, by all means. They've both got the oval brilliant cut, so they're both Arrow Preto Imperial. But the difference is the colour is ever so slightly different. This subtlety of a bit more of a champagne or a lighter canary yellow in this piece. And also the measurement. So this is a 6.75 by a 4.75 millimetre solitaire for you. Again, I got 4 available in stock. That's literally 4 in the world. And I am going to match the price, because as much as they might have ever so subtle differences from their measurement and their colour, they are both sitting up there as the best of the best, the rarest of the rare in the world of topaz, the ultimate, finest and bucket list piece to get your hands on. Are you going to have 1? Are you going to have 2? Some of you guys are checking out multiples across these pieces. Maximum, of course, would be 4, because that is all that exists in the world. But it's here at number 3 for you in the show today of these premiere pieces. As I keep rocking and rolling, more Imperials, of course, coming in. So from the Imperial Topaz, we've got the Imperial Tourmaline, we've got the Imperial Garnet, the Morganites, of course, but the Mariolites. When was the last time you saw one of these? When was the last time you got the chance to own one of these pieces? Number 4 and number 5 is where we're going to go to next. Hi, Becky. Lovely to see you today. Thank you for your requests. Number 4 and 5. We do have requests also. Hello, Dawn, number 13. Staffordshire, 13, 14, 15. I think Berkshire, number 12. Not a problem at all. Okay, let's go to 4 and 5 next. Wowzers. Number 4. Coming on first. This. Oh, wow, it's from Tanzania as well. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. So just like the Imperial Topaz, again, the rarest topaz in the world, this is a Mariolite. So it's a different gemstone by all means. It comes from the Scapolite family. You might have actually seen Scapolite, not very often, but a few pieces of Scapolite here at Gemcollector in the past. And this is a fantastic material, most famously to come from Tanzania. But as with any gemstone, it has certain expectations of what it's going to deliver to us, what kind of carat weight would be normal, what kind of colour, clarity, and so on. And so before I show you this piece, because this is phenomenal material for a Mariolite, the first thing I've got to say is that they are normally irradiated. That is completely normal. It's something that you wouldn't even necessarily bat an eyelid at if you were searching for a scapolite and you knew your stuff about the stone. You come across one and it says irradiated. That's normal, just like tanzanite would be normal to be heated. Goodness me, emeralds are normal to be filled, so is just same as rubies. Kunzites are normal to be irradiated as well. Scapolite, just the same, absolutely normal within its nature to usually be irradiated. And so this piece has not been irradiated. Immediately, I'm impressed. Immediately, regardless, even if I haven't seen the stone yet, if it hasn't been irradiated, it must be delivering something even better than the norm to the fact that it didn't need that helping hand, right? And that would be in effect of colour. Then the clarity also comes into play. Now, one of the things that is really normal and kind of like a unique characteristic for this type of material, for scapolite across the board, is that they are totally within their nature to be visibly included, so type 2 or type 3 stones. So not too many inclusions, but definitely some that you can see. But the difference and the reason that they stand out with this character is that the inclusions are usually black spots. So I'm not talking about inclusions that are kind of just, bubbles and cracks and crevices in the stone. I'm talking about inclusions that are stand out. They're really difficult to miss, to be honest, because the scapolite would be this delicate kind of canary yellow imperial hue, and then, as if it was like a Dalmatian, complete contrast of colour, big speckles of individual black spots inside it. And again, that is totally standard and something that scapolite's known for. And so these pieces, they're given the name Mariolite because they're part of the scapolite family, but if it has this name, it's almost rewarding the stone for being the best of its kind, right? The absolute ultimate quality of its kind. This is deserving of it, let me assure you. This piece, remember, no irradiation, which would be what would help strengthen the colour. No irradiation has been applied whatsoever because it didn't need it. The material that is irradiated, even after that treatment to help the colour, still would be a delicate canary yellow or champagne. This stone is a world of difference, isn't it? It's no longer delicate, it's no longer baby yellow, it's no longer champagne whatsoever. This is hot, this is rich, this is beautiful. Sunset hues. Remember, coming from Tanzania, you can imagine the Tanzanian sunsets. Some of the most beautiful parts of the world. Rich with life, rich with colour, rich with culture. And this stone is showing it to us in a quality that is above and beyond what the norm would be. The clarity is SI graded. Can you see any of the black spots that we expect? Not at all. It's eye clean. At 2.5 carats, actually averaging 2.9 carats with this particular piece. She's oval brilliant cut and 11 by 9 millimeters. And because of such clarity, it combined with this glorious warmth of beautiful gold, you're going to see nothing but sparkle, nothing but pure luxury sparkle coming from it. I've simply got the two pieces in this hour, number 4 and number 5. This is the lot within the entire vault. There's nothing else hidden round back. This is literally your opportunity to get home, brand new in the vault as well, exclusively for you here today. And kicking off with this very piece being, of course, the biggest. How much lower do you think I can go? We're at 281 now here today, and I would be buzzing. Even if this was, the more typical that we've seen, the Tanzanian scapolite using its kind of mother name, its original host or mineral name from the scapolite family. It could have been a delicate champagne irradiated with black spots, and at 2.5 carats, £150. Maybe, if you're lucky, under £100 here with us at Gemcollector, and I'm purely talking from what we've seen in the past. This has been brought in by our wonderful manager, Claire, And she has worked her magic, let me tell you. She has absolutely worked her magic in being able to secure this parcel, being quite wise, in fact, of with trying to get the best possible quality, but also with a big kind of multi-buy deal, as we do. We go directly to the mine to cut out the middlemen so that we get the biggest saving. We don't have to pay all of the additional kind of profits that those middlemen are trying to put onto it. Remove all of that, go directly to Tanzania, and we are absolutely going to benefit from that to pass on to you. But then here, with us at Gemcollector, you don't have to worry about paying for the gold or the silver or any of the mounting whatsoever. You can focus on the treasure itself, the stone, the collector's beauty that this is. And again, then still get the biggest saving to boot. Would you keep this loose and have this on display? Would you maybe plan in the future to set this into jewellery? Because you could do that quite easily. It's an 11 by 9mm solitaire. That's a glorious scale that could be set into your semi-mounts. It could be set into any wonderful design you can think of with ease. And I can assure you, as an imperial gold, it's not very often that you get to come across something like this, successfully delivered by Mother Nature with no irradiation and still clarity, for brilliance, for sparkle. And then on top of that, get it home with the steel that it is. Don't forget, it's still going to come with your free certificate of authenticity, so you know exactly what you own, exactly what you have been able to collect. The name Marylight itself is a sign, it is a symbol of how good this piece is. If it didn't have the colour and clarity that we're looking at here, it wouldn't have been called Marylight. It would have been given the name Scapolite. So the best of the best. Ooh, Staffordshire says smooth cognac. I like that. I like that. And all of that pleasure with ease of affordability to boot. If you do not have a Marylight in your collection, you absolutely have to. As a collector, we strive to have at least one of everything, don't we? We strive to have at least one of everything. Well, if you get this piece here today, you've not only done it, you've not only officially acquired a Scapolite in your collection, but you've gone straight to the top with getting the best of the best, for sure. We love the sparkle, we love the beauty, we adore the quality. The colours themselves represent utter luxury in any sense of it, don't they? If we talk about luxury jewellery, obviously precious metals, it's gold, right? If we're talking about just colour, luxury colours, royal colours, there might be the conversation of deep, rich red wines. There might be royal purples or incredible navy, royal and navy blues. Gold is always the host of anything in the luxury industry, isn't it? And this stone delivers it to perfection. I've got to say a huge well done already. Collector in Staffordshire, Becky in Hampshire, Debbie in Staff's also joining us. Hello, my darling. Lovely to see you today. Here at number 4, as your fantastic exclusive Tanzanian Marylight, the SI grade. Fantastic. Like I said, I've seen Scapolites. I've seen them with what would in essence be a very impressive clarity, but if those black spots, amazing for, you know, individual personality by all means, but imagine if there was this stone that we're looking at right now, and then right in the centre of it there was just one great big black spot. A bit distracting, isn't it? So this is such an exciting way to see them. This one being number 4 here today, and then number 5, literally from the first to the last of your opportunities to get your Marylight home. This sits up there absolutely the same in terms of those qualities. So you've got the Tanzanian origin, you've got the fact that it's not been irradiated. This one's in the cushion brilliant cut as a 9x7mm measurement. Has it got the same clarity? Or has this piece got some big black spots in it? Nope. As clean as ever, isn't it? Pure golden sparkle. Caroline's already got one in Swansea. Well done to you, Caroline. Now, I will say this one's a little bit more limited in terms of what we have in stock, so less in quantity available to you, but by all means you can have as many as you like if you're quick enough. Joining our lovely Caroline here today, I won't tease you in terms of crashing it down, I'll just do one nice big juicy reduction to your deal, which is silly. Savvy does. Look at this. £14.99 for a certified Marilite. What? Do you think you'd be able to find one of these anywhere else? You'd definitely never see one in the high street, would you? You definitely never come across one of these in even the most wonderful boutique jewellery shops that might pride themselves in selling gemstones that others don't. The most exotic of stones. Still, this is not something that is easy to come across ever in retail. You'd have to go to a specialist, you'd have to go to a really very, very impressive official and accredited gemstone location, which by the time you find one of those, there's not many of us. And I'm very proud to be here as absolutely that for you. At the world's largest gem store, we can bring you this exotic, exclusive, and again, top quality material, the Tanzanian Marilite. This one being 1.4 carats minimum. If you look in the small print, it says the average weight is 1.9 carats, so you might get a little bit of extra carat weight on that as well. But regardless, nice and consistent in their measurement, again at 9x7mm. Collector London's got one straight away. Deb's got one of these as well, joining our Caroline in Swansea. Bravo to you. You can keep checking out on these pieces just for the remainder of this hour, or until, of course, they've sold out. But that one is number 5. Now, continuing with your treasures, number 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, 4, and 5 gone. Number 13, 14, and 15 were all requested, as well as number 12, of course, for our lovely Laura. She says, even if I can't have it, I really need to at least see it. Number 12. Thank you, Gorge. Not a problem. I'm with you there. I'm with you there. So 12 is then the Imperial Golden Garnet, and then 13, 14, and 15 for Dawn and for Staffordshire are the Imperial Galilean Morganite. So going to go immediately to 12 first, and we'll go in order. Number 12, the Imperial Garnet, the Golden Garnet. Scientifically speaking, spessartite. That's the technical species, if you like, the subspecies of the garnet family, spessartite garnet. You might have seen it if you're lucky. If you tuned in at the right time, you might have come across spessartite garnet. Anything from, you know, lower grade mineral form is usually brown. The best material in the world will not have any brown. You'll be seeing some sort of peaches, oranges. Goodness me, some of them can be neon as well. But spessartite is the actual type of garnet that this is. Sits up there in all the multiple versions of garnet, the rarest. So andradite garnet, grossular savarites, and your spessartites. These are the rarest garnets in the world, regardless of their grade. This is a spessartite, but then this is the best grade. This is the biggest carat weight. This is the finest quality that you could ever dream of. One only in existence to boot. 10mm is that lovely width of the curvy, plump-bottomed pear. And simply magnificent in every sense of the word. You think of garnet, we think of, deep, rich red, perhaps, and heavily included, right? Does this look anything like a typical garnet? Not at all. And if you have been lucky enough in your experience to come across spessartite in its rarity, even still, half a carat is a big solitaire size, isn't it? 1 carat stones exceed over $1,000 a carat to buy. That would be a 1 carat stone. This is 3.28 carats. So it's a museum piece. And then what else would we usually come across? If they're half a carat to 1 carat, they're also normally very heavily included, aren't they? And that's not to be, that's not necessarily to be grumbled at, because we know it's normal. We should accept it because it is within their nature to be type 3 gemstones. They're supposed to be heavily included. But this piece again, beaming, as you can see, is a museum piece for being bigger than the norm, cleaner than the norm. And then the colour, this is totally natural. The vibrancy, the warmth of that luscious gold and orange is entirely natural. It's the best of the best, and it is quite literally the highest valued garnet in our entire vault. So I'm not surprised that lovely Laura wanted to see it. Highest valued garnet in the vault, one of the rarest garnets in the world. 2,239 is where it was. Here with us at Gem Collector, this one has been on the channel. It has been brought on, it's been auctioned, and it has been taken down to £399. In fact, actually, no, on launch, £499 is where this was taken down to, which, don't get me wrong, is a bargain. £499 for what this is supposed to be is a bargain. But it's in the sale. It's in the sale. Where's me? It's in the sale. And so today's your lucky day, my darling, because just for the next 15 minutes, I'm going to do this for you. But this is just between me and you, and it's for one stone only in the world. $199 to get this very piece home. Or three-way split pay is also available. £66 to get this home. Certified as your natural golden Tanzanian garnet, that's number 12. Good luck indeed. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Now, I must keep rocking and rolling. Number 13, 14 and 15, of course. Also requested by quite a few of you. 13, 14, 15 are all the Galilea Morganites. And as far as Morganite's concerned, we know that they're always traditionally a pink gemstone, aren't they? Of course they are. That's what it's famous for. It's a beryl that is pink. It gets its lovely pink colour from the additional element of manganese. So if you've got a beryl, in its purest sense anyway, it would be a goshenite. If you have a beryl that is green, it's an emerald. A beryl that's blue is an aquamarine, and a beryl that is pink is a morganite. And that's from the moment they were first discovered in the early 1900s, all the way up until today. Morganite is pink. Manganese is what makes them a morganite. And so, as with any gemstone, if we get used to, you know, what to expect and used to what they look like, what kind of clarity, what kind of carat weight, what kind of colour that they themselves have, when suddenly this one pocket in the earth is discovered and it's been tested and it's been, you know, researched by the gemologists and the scientists in terms of what it actually is, and they confirm it's a morganite, but it doesn't look like a morganite. But it is. It's exactly what we imagine a morganite to be. It's a beryl with manganese inside it. So why is this one and only place in the world brought to us morganite that, scientifically speaking, is the same, but looks so different? It can come down to the ratios of those elements. It can come down to the environment, the layer of the Earth's crust, the heat, the pressure in which it formed being slightly different. All of those things can have an impact, and all of those things can really change the final formation, the final appearance of the stone. And so in all those years, it's been over 100 years, goodness me, it's been 115 years, I think, since morganite was first ever discovered. In 115 years, it still remains that Galilea morganite found in Brazil is the only morganite to look like this. It is not pink whatsoever. It is in fact golden peach. And so, not only is that technically rarer than the traditional pink, the colour is rarer. Overall, for morganite as a whole, this material, again, exclusively rarer by being from only one place in the world. But it is still to this day said to be the finest morganite ever discovered and the highest valued. Galilea morganite regardless of carat weight and clarity. For the colour that you're looking at here today, you can be looking at a value that is 10 times more expensive than the equivalent pink. This piece then just so happens to be Galilea, and it has the addition of an SI clarity, and it has the wow factor bonus of it being 10 carats in your weight. So this is the holy grail, isn't it? This is the legend, the finest morganite in the world, long lost as well. The mine itself was mined out a long time ago, and they couldn't find any more. It became extinct and depleted. So getting hold of one of these fantastic legendary stones is incredibly difficult in our day and age. But here we are. You've got the chance to see it, and one collector has got the chance to own this very piece. This one is number 13. The biggest of the lot. We've got 13's 10 carats, number 14's 9.55, number 15's 7.05. I mean, whichever one you go for, they're all the biggest and the best, aren't they? They're all natural, they're all Galilea, with exceptional clarity and sparkle as well. But I'm going to show you, the discount that you get by being here with us. This one at number 13 is also in the sale. That's why I've snuck it in for you. We started with the hour celebrating our brand new Aro Preto Imperial Topaz, the Imperial Marylite. Sticking with the Imperial theme then, of course, I found for you the Imperial Garnet and then these Imperial Morganites. But again, I have to stress, this is last chances. Each one is a one of a kind, and they are literally just here right now for the next 10 minutes only, in an exclusive sale discount as well. So this $299 all in should never be happening. So I'm really excited for you. If you can make the most of it, you can of course also use our split pay offer, meaning you can get it home for just £99 in a couple of days with the certification included, and you are always covered. You're always covered with peace of mind of us giving you a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. That was number 13. Number 14 straight in. Exactly the same in terms of quality and grade. SI clarity, natural in its glorious imperial golden peach colour. Hallelujah, giant 9.5 carats in weight, and another utterly ridiculous and completely unnecessary, I'm sure you'll agree, completely unnecessary limited moment of being in the sale. It doesn't need to be in the sale. No gemstone ever needs to be in the sale. We're not talking about clothes. We're not in a retail clothing shop right now where we've got a sale rail because they've gone out of fashion, or it's a sale rail because they've gone out of season. They need to do sales by all means. Gemstones only go up in value. They don't go out of fashion, they don't go out of season, they only go up in value, hence why, just like property, property and the stock market and genuine gemstones. They're the top 3 most invested in things in the world for very good reason. This one at number 14. Extraordinary chance. Again, 99 to get it home on split. And 15 is the final one. 15 is the oval piece I'm going to load in for you. Over 7 carats in your weight of genuine Galilea morganite. And it will say Galilea on the certificate of authenticity as well. You'll be happy to know. If Galilea is the name that's recognised across the world to be the finest and most highly valued morganite ever discovered, you could say, I own a morganite. You could maybe have a little meeting with an investor or someone that you might be thinking you could do a few deals with and sell some of your gemstones on in the future. You could say, I've got a morganite, and I'm sure they'll be excited. But if you say, I've got a Galilea morganite, and you've got that certification there as well, oh boy, watch them squeal. This one at number 15, the final chance. Over 7 carats, SI clarity, and just the same as the other pieces. It's in a temporary, silly steel saving of a sale, making this piece here. No, why is it letting me do that? No. I just want to put it out there for the record. I don't agree with the prices I'm doing here. This is not... This is disrespectful to the gemstone. I do not agree with these prices. Wow. That's number 15. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. Right. We are down to the last 5 minutes to check out in this hour. It is all going to disappear. So 5 minutes left to check out. Good luck to you. Hello to my lovely Richard. How you doing? Lovely to see you, sir. He says, hello, Emily. How you doing? Can I see number 6, please? You certainly can. It's lovely to see your name on my screen, Richard. I hope you've been well. Number 6, I'm going to do a quick flash on the screen. This is our lovely locket. Our lovely locket. So it's an all-round piece of jewellery. I mean, it's gorge. It is absolutely gorgeous. I'm just going to pop it on my tweezers there. It is got a huge amount of gram weight of silver as well. Solid 925 sterling silver. No such kind of base metals or plating or anything like that. This is pure solid sterling silver, 4.4 grams. I know. And it's been beautifully crafted into a locket. So, of course, you could wear this as a pendant. You could even actually wear this as a... what's the word I'm looking for? As a charm. Forgot that word. As a charm on a bracelet. It's got a really nice open wide bail on it as well, so it could easily be a charm on a bracelet. And of course, being a locket, it's the best way to have something properly personal, isn't it, in the jewellery and gemstone world? Will that stand up? Ooh. Ooh, there we go. So what would you put inside it? It could be the traditional photograph, a locket of hair. Or of course, it could be a genuine gemstone. A nice little solitaire of something could fit in there, or a couple of them even, to make it special for you or even somebody that you might be gifting it to. It's here at number 6, and last of stock on these. I've only got a couple of them left. Every time I've brought them on, not a single person has just bought one of them. Every time I brought them on, people are like, right, I'll have 3 of those, please. I'll have 4 of those, please. And I don't blame you. For £9.99, why wouldn't you? Perfect for gifts, even if it's for, dare I say it, Christmas. But that's there at number 6. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, thank you. Danny, number 13, that's been on and gone for you, sir, as well. Marvellous work. Bear with me. 9, oh my word, why have I not done this? Number 19. The Mongolian turquoise. Have you ever seen turquoise like this? Have you ever seen turquoise like this? It's one of the most standout, unique types of turquoise that you can get. We all very much, of course, have heard of turquoise. You might have a certain appearance it's going to look like, but of course they're all different, each origin. It'll be a piece of turquoise in terms of colour, and then matrix is where they stand out. So Chinese turquoise will be a black matrix, Egyptian turquoise perhaps will be a chocolate matrix, and so on. There's no turquoise like this, I can tell you now. The matrix is this lovely white speckle, and then the overall stone is a totally different type of colour. Instead of that blue turquoise that we know, this has got this amazing strength of a tealy green colour to it, which makes it definitely a unique material. This huge piece, 26.76 carats at least, is over 30 millimetres in height. So, I mean, look at the size of that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you got the size. You got the wow factor. There's 2 of them available, and they are both here for you to be able to get into your collection just for the next couple of minutes. There's only 2 minutes left to check out for anything in this hour. 2 minutes left to check out before it all disappears. And this will be yours under £30 at number 19. Thank you. Deb says, hi, Em and Gem buddies. I hope you're all gravy, baby. I'm all gravy, baby. Thank you for asking. I hope you are too. Mr. Trevor says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. No, number 1. No, so number 1, I actually snuck it in. It was a last of stock canary kunzite. I snuck it in as the star buy because it was a sale piece, and then it got sold just before we came on air, so that's why number 1's gone missing. But well spotted. Number 6 again, Westmeads, that's been on and gone. And then Staffordshire. Number 18, of course. Just 2 available of the Amber Luby Sphene. Lovely bright, really, really bright, zesty Madagascar Nambalobie Sphene, 51 points of a carat at least. And I have 2 of them in stock for you with the same fantastic measurement and quality bright colour. Oh, look at her go as well. Twinkle, twinkle. You can see the little rainbows popping out of it, can't you? So they're here just for the next minute or two for you to get your hands on. And this one's down to £19.99 for a Sphene, nonetheless. This is up there with those proper gem exotics, isn't it? Top tier collecting, gem exotic, stones that most people have never even heard of. But you've been able to find one and get it with that glorious natural colour. Those sparks of light performance as well. And at a savvy still, under £20. Good luck. That is for Staffordshire at number 18. Thank you, my lovely. Right, I believe I've just caught up with your pieces. I'm going to squeeze in number 16 as our final piece of this hour, and then all will be revealed on the mystery gemstone. I'm going to show it to you one more time before we go to a little break. Have you had a guess? I definitely recommend, if you're on Instagram or Facebook, I definitely recommend that you follow us on those socials, because we post on a daily basis with little kind of heads up of what's going to be happening on that day's show. So Instagram or Facebook, the official Gem Collector pages, so that you don't miss out. But we also sometimes post on there exclusive discount codes that you can use for the live show as well. And these discount codes, you'll never see them, you'll never see me mention them literally here live on the show. I'm not allowed to. They're exclusive for social media only. So definitely recommend getting yourself on there, because sometimes you might post, okay, got on Facebook, just so you know, today in the live show, if you use this code, you get 20% off or something like that. So it's really definitely going to work to your advantage if you're on our socials. But what I posted on there today was a heads up of the mystery gemstone that we've got coming up in just a few moments to get those guesses in. So if you haven't had a guess just yet, I'm going to give you a final chance to have a think, to have a look, and then all will be revealed as I actually load it in on an auction for us to be able to purchase as well. We've had guesses of chrysoprase, we've had guesses of jade, we've had guesses of grandidiorite and gem jelly. What do you think it possibly is? This is number 16, by the way. I've just whipped it down under £40 for your Santa Maria. Santa Maria, with your wonderful topaz. And then I'm going to flash this to you as our mystery gem. Let me zoom back out on my camera. This is the stone in question. What do you think this is? So we've had grandidiorite, we've had chrysoberyl, we've had jade. We've had loads of really good guesses, to be fair. But I am about to reveal it, and it is coming up for auction as well as our spotlight stone of the day. Oh, hello, Gary. That's another really good guess, actually. I've not heard that one. Is it serpentine? That's a really good guess. Well, all is about to be revealed as this comes up for auction, your spotlight stone in this grand finale hour here today on Gem Collector. So don't move a muscle. I'm going to load in the full hour of all the gemstones that are available coming up. Please do have a good old rummage. If you're watching on the web, if you're watching on the app, as soon as I go to the break, you'll be able to see all of the pieces. And I definitely recommend get your requests in. The sooner you get your messages and your requests of the stones you'd like to see in, the sooner, of course, they will be brought on. But this is the stone that we have had as our mystery gem that we're guessing. So have a little think, and all will be revealed just after this.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
There's no doubt about it, for people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here, as you can see. This is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken to the mine. Up until now, it's only been a close guarded secret that some of the Indian gem traders have been out to. So guys, this is it. This is where your Nilamani is from, right up there at the top of the world. Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, 50-odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year, compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Coober Pedy opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
Sapphire always feels like it gets a mention. It's one of the big three. But what was really surprising is we weren't talking about the big gemstones, we're talking about a shortage in the smaller stones. Can you help us understand that a bit better?
Yeah, correct. So with the cost of, I think, things in the supply chain in general going up, there's a pretty low supply of sapphires in general, but when we talk about Melly, really, it's this idea that the cost to cut the goods that small aren't necessarily worth it for the price that they're selling for. So there's a definite shortage in the chain there.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
All has been revealed. Did you guess correctly? I was very impressed. Some people did guess correctly. Throughout the show, on social media, you've been messaging me and saying, is it a pre-night? Is it a pre-night by any chance? Yes, it is. But thank you to everybody that took part in the guessing of the mystery gemstone. It doesn't matter whether you got it right or not. It was only a little bit of fun. And to be fair, it was really interesting to actually see some of the guesses that were coming in, and every one of them I totally get, even the ones that weren't necessarily correct. I totally get why you guessed it. So jade was guessed, a type of jade, type of chrysoberyl, various different types of gem jellies, grandiderites and stones like that. All of those materials that you've mentioned definitely have similar characteristics to what this is. This is a pre-night. And so it's the deal of the day. It's the Spotlight Stone. It's our manager special piece of today's show. And it's here at number one. We're going to jump straight into it. Obviously, we've got loads of beautiful gemstones for you to request for me to show to you. If you do message in with a request, I will bring it on. So please do get those in if you haven't done so already by rummaging through all of the stones from number 1 to number 22 in this hour. But let's get jumping in to number 1, the pre-night itself. Firstly, it's a humongous pre-night. It's a natural pre-night. It's not been treated. It's not been in any which way. When I say treated, each gemstone, obviously, within their own nature, they have certain treatments that they are expected to be given, depending on what we're trying to get from it. So if a gemstone, if we want better colour, okay? Let's say we want better colour. Let's say we need a stronger colour or a darker colour or a more vibrant colour. There can be treatments like diffusion, there can be treatments like heating, treatments like irradiation. Again, each one depends on the stone in question, but they can all help with the colour. Then there can be treatments like a filling, so a polymer or a glass filler can help with translucency. It can help with stability if a stone's heavily included, so it will help always fill those cracks and crevices to help with the durability and improve the clarity of the stone. There can be treatments, goodness me, so many different types to change the appearance to what we want it to be. And so when we look at this prehnite, and I've got, oh, it's right in front of me. I've got this prehnite here, and totally would be, you know, normal. I wouldn't blame anyone to look at this and go, right, has it been treated to make it this lovely bright kind of glowing colour? It could well have been. Because it's got translucency, it's got this jelly-like body where light's able to get into it to such a wonderful purity across the piece. Is that because it's been filled, right? It could have had any of those things, but the brilliant thing about here at Gemcollector is that every single stone is officially tested and confirmed and then certified by the gemologist as to exactly what it is. So if it had those treatments, we would fully disclose it and it would have it there on the certification. But again, we have peace of mind. This is entirely natural. So the beauty we're about to see is totally to be, you know, given thanks from Mother Nature herself. The certificate will come for free, by the way, with any of the stones that we bring to you here at Gemcollector, and it will be your guarantee, firstly, that it's a real stone, you know, created by Mother Nature and cut and polished by hand, but it will have information like what it is, where it came from, measurements, cutting. Again, if we're talking about treatment, it will be quite specific on what that treatment is. So it really is a kind of like an additional bonus of your peace of mind when you're shopping with us here at Gemcollector. And this stone, before I show this to you, I want to actually show you the reason why this one's so impressive, because how they normally look is not like this, okay? So this, it's a lovely photograph, I will say. This is my brightness all the way up. Bear with. There we go, now it is. This is what prehnite will normally look like, okay? This is still a gem quality piece, so I'm not you know, showing you a low grade piece. I'm not showing you necessarily a mineral piece or anything like this. These pieces have been, as you can see, given a shape. They have been beautifully shaped and even polished by a lapidrist to make them able to be celebrated in jewellery. So they are good quality stones of prehnite, but take in their full appearance from the colours. Obviously there's patterns in there that are created by inclusions. The colour itself, you've got a combination of mossy greens. The inclusions can be black, they can be white. And it's still, of course, an all-round beautiful gemstone. I've got another photograph just to show you a different example of another gem quality piece. Even this piece has been shaped and it's been polished. So it's clearly good enough to be deemed a gemstone and set into jewellery. But again, what have we got? We've got those mossy greens, maybe some yellows, and then lots of those black inclusions in there as well. So these are gem quality, beautiful prehnites, as they are imagined, as they are expected and traditionally collected to appear. So remember this within your mind. Oh, I'll show you that again. As we then bring on our fantastic stone here today. A prehnite of the finest and most unlikely quality we could dream of. No treatment, no filling. The bright, vibrant, glowing body of green and yellow that you're seeing here. The purity from top to bottom, where no section is missing that colour. No zoning has occurred through that body of colour. and then the translucency so that light can flood into it. A level of clarity that isn't just allowing light to flood in. The pieces I showed you a second ago on those other examples of photographs, they had a level of translucency where light could get in. But still, those inclusions, right? Those marbled inclusions of black and brown and white. Some of them like little spots, some of them almost like long needles. Of course, they bring personality, they bring pattern to the stone. And they could have quite easily, within the nature of this, been present in this piece. But this giant at 11.4 carats, 16 mil in height, 12 mil in width, this piece is entirely pure. Not a single inclusion present. And so that jelly body, that glowing translucency, this glorious vibrancy of bright colour is the absolute best that you can dream of, and certified completely natural. So impressive that then it's lent itself to also be able to go beyond a shape and a polish in the traditional expectations of these pieces being cabochon. This one's been faceted. It's been given a cushion brilliant cut to the full extent as well. Nothing's missing. It's not a slightly lesser detailed version of faceting, trying to avoid maybe inclusions within it. This has been given the full design of the cushion brilliant cut. And that alone would not be possible. As pre-night is expected to be, like those wonderful photographs I showed you, with all of those different inclusions within it, it wouldn't be able to normally be faceted like this, because the lapidress would then have to try and manoeuvre around those inclusions, right? If they tried to give it a cushion brilliant cut like this, they've got to somehow find a section of the stone where they can cut, where they can, again, create an angle, create one of those fantastic facets that there are many of upon this piece. And they've got to try and either go around it, they've got to maybe, make sure that where they're cutting, if they're cutting through one of those inclusions, they're not going to then break the stone because it's possibly a weakness. The faceting that you're seeing here is a celebration of the quality. Through and through, the finest purity, again, completely and utterly natural. It's a highly exotic gemstone, a stone that maybe most collectors have never come across before. Certainly not something you'd readily see available in the retail environment of the jewellery industry, or even, again, in gemstone collecting in retail. They would solely focus on stones that were easier to come across, right? This is a super specialist material that we've been able to bring to you here today as your exclusive spotlight stone. The mystery stone of the day we've all had fun at guessing, now officially revealed and here up for auction to boot. So you can get this piece. Do you own pre-night? Do you have pre-night in your collection? I can very proudly hold my hands up and say, I've got pre-night in my collection. I purchased mine, goodness me, years ago now. It must be about 8 or 9 years ago here at Gemporia. Mine were actually, we didn't have them at Gemcollector at the time. I don't think we've had them again since, to be honest, across whether it was jewellery, Gemporia or loose. And all those years ago, I was so excited to be able to get it. I got a piece in a ring, and I got a piece, I've got 2 obviously lovely solitaires in a pair of earrings as a matching suite. And they are this grade. You might have seen me wear them on the channel before. They are this same fantastic grade. But what I do also have to let you know is that my really exciting, highly prized pre-nights that I have in jewellery are nowhere near the size that we are looking at here today. In solid gold, the solitaire pre-night I have in a ring, 1 carat in solid gold with diamonds. The matching earrings that I've also got, obviously they're 2 separate solitaires, they're 1/2 carat each of this grade. Of course, I'm still very proud to have them in my collection, but I would have never imagined it possible to have one of this size. This is exclusively here for you at Gem Collector here today. Nothing else we have available. You notice this isn't a pre-night showcase where I've got, you know, lots of different auctions, lots of different shapes and sizes and carat weights. This is simply one exclusive manager special piece for you, and you can now get this home. We're down to £163, but watch it fall, watch it go lower and lower and lower. Given again the size of it, at 11.4 carats, if we were to talk, you know, price per carat, that's the conversation of any gemstone in the industry. They all come in with a price per carat, and that price per carat gets more and more and more. It gets, you know, it goes up and up and up, depending on how big the stone is. So let's say we were talking about a stone that was £100 a carat. That's if it's 0 to 1 carat, maybe up to 1.5. As soon as it gets closer to 2, it's not £100 a carat anymore. It will be more price per carat. So £100 a carat, I've got a 1 carat stone. It's going to cost me £100. If I've got a 3 carat stone, it's now, let's say, £300 a carat. For 3 carats, that's £900 to purchase a 3 carat piece. You see where I'm going? It just keeps going up and up and up and up and up. So at 11.4 carats, if I've taken this down already to under £50, I don't even want to think about how savvy that is. I do actually want to know, though, purely out of my own intrigue. So let's just see if I can calculate that. £49.99 divided by 11.4. Have I done that right? £4.38 a carat. Oh dear, please don't tell Toby Cavill I've done that. £4.38 a carat. Oh dear. Oh dear. Do you know of any stones that are £4.38 a carat? Should we see if we can beat that as well? This is a manager special at the end of the day. It is the spotlight stone of the day today. So this is something that I'm absolutely determined to make as low as possible so that as many collectors as possible across the world actually get to own it. That's what it comes down to at the end of the day. I want to share these treasures. I want everybody to be able to proudly possess one of these pieces, and having one of these pieces in your collection is the best way to appreciate them, by all means, but of course the best way to also learn about them. And I've said that time and time again. I've got my GIA qualifications, I've done all of the exams, I've done all of the studying, I've done all the courses, I've done all the exams, you know, reading all of the books, etc, etc, etc. But for me personally, I will, for as long as I live, I will always absolutely hand on heart say, honestly, I have learnt more by being able to see and hold and really kind of explore and play with gemstones here in the flesh. I've learnt more by doing it that way than I have, you know, from reading any kind of book. And so that's absolutely something that, again, I want you to be able to experience. By collecting this piece, you get to enjoy it, you get to appreciate it, you get to, you know, completely and utterly proudly have it in your possession, but you also get to really learn and understand it even more so. I've gone down to under £40. We've already got so many collectors. Trevor, well done. Surrey, well done. Laura, well done. Collector in Oklahoma, congratulations to you. Collector in Greater Manchester, well done to you. At £39.99, what a steal for such a massive carat weight of fine grade. Again, you know, reminding ourselves that price per carat doesn't just change as the stone gets bigger, but it's also different depending on the quality, right? A stone could be, using that, you know, that example that I was saying, okay, this is £100 a carat. That's for that particular grade. If it was a lower grade, it might only be £50 a carat. If it was a higher grade, it could be £200 a carat, and so on. And that's across, you know, the general conversation of gemstones and their quality. This piece, we know, is the finest grade that a prehnite can be, because they're normally heavily included, they're normally not able to be faceted, they normally don't necessarily have consistent clarity, whether it's the translucency, all those black inclusions I was talking about, and certainly, again, colour can also be different. It could be far, far more likely to be near colourless or more of a grey. This has got the pure green and yellow glow. And totally natural. Certified so. And yeah, I'm still going lower. How's about £29.99? I feel like I need to stop drinking coffee. This is a bad idea. Sorry about that. I drank my coffee, choked on my coffee. Now I'm back. Oklahoma's now up their quantity to 2. Congratulations to you. And we're still at now £29.99. You know what I'm going to do as well? Do you know what I'm going to do? If you've been here with me across the show today since we went live at 5 o'clock, as I've been teasing everybody as we've been playing Guess the Gemstone, I've been showing you this beautiful piece inside our lovely display case, right? This gorgeous display box. Now, this box is not available for sale. It's something that we had commissioned probably about 10 years ago now, these boxes, so we're not able to ever commission having any more. I don't know if you know, the suppliers stopped doing them or something, and we've moved on from that. So they are these lovely display boxes that are not available to purchase anymore, and we've just got a couple of them that are dotted around the studios here at Gemporia. You can see, I think there's one, can you see that one just up top there on the shelf? There's another one just behind me here. There's one that, yeah. So we've just got a couple of them that are purely within the vaults, but not for sale. One collector, and I'm going to let the lovely manager in the call centre choose at random, so I'll have no input on this whatsoever, but one collector that purchases one of these fantastic pre-nights today, I'm going to send you one of these boxes for free as well, that you can put your pre-night in, or you could put any gemstone in it, really. It's a lovely wooden box. As you can see, it's got the royal blue velvet lining. It comes with the suspension pot in there as well. It's even got a velvet bottom. Very fancy. And just as my little gift to you, one collector that gets one of these pre-nights as our special mystery gem of the day, I'm going to send you this as my free gift as well. And I'll get our lovely manager in the call centre to choose from the list of names who have purchased one of these in this auction to be the person that we send it home to. We've already got many of you on that list that could be in the running for receiving this gorgeous box for free if you've purchased one of these stones. If you haven't, you have still got a chance to get one, but they are going out the door quite quickly. Collection Staffordshire has now got one as well, and at £29.99. Well done. But you know what? I'm going to do one more final squeeze for you today. A manager's special, a glorious stone of exotic nature, a fantastic material that is the best of the best in the natural world of pre-night. It's a stone that's, again, it's from no family whatsoever. We've talked before about the Beryl family, the Corundum family, the Feldspar family we were discussing earlier on. This stone has no family. That alone tells us that it's incredibly rare, doesn't it? No family whatsoever. There's nothing else from the gemstone world that exists that has the chemical composition and the structure that prehnite does. And so in the limited examples in which prehnite has ever been discovered, it makes sense as to why we adore this material for what it normally delivers to us. But again, very exciting when we can see the museum quality that we've got here today. And if you're just tuning in, just to remind you, this is what prehnite normally looks like. I'm sure you'll agree, it is beautiful. Of course it is. Beautiful material, greens, browns, black and white inclusions. That's one example of gem quality pieces that have been cabochoned. This is another example, also gem quality. Cabochon and can be seen in jewellery. But the difference between the classic celebrated gem quality that this is, some parts of it don't have any colour whatsoever. The difference between this being a gem quality prehnite and then this being a gem quality prehnite, very different indeed. Hence why it was perfect also for a Guess the Gemstone as well, because it doesn't even look like its own relations, its own brothers and sisters within the industry. Staffordshire again, well done. Oklahoma's now got 3 in quantity. Berkshire's now got 2 in quantity. Congratulations to you. Is this something that you're going to perhaps have on display? Is it something that you're going to maybe in the future have as a project to set into lovely creations, perhaps even beautiful jewellery designs? It's a glorious scale of size as well. So this would be, if it was, let's say it was a ring, oh, that would be a proper cocktail ring. And the glow, I know it looks amazing here in the studio. The glow is powerful and magic, isn't it? But it's only going to get brighter as you take this out into normal light, as you have this even in sunlight. Goodness me. Goodness me, it truly is a magnificent material, isn't it? And it's here again, number 1, as our big spotlight manager special piece here today. Well done to you all. Thank you, guys. A little bit more neon. You can have this kryptonite. Oh yes, for sure. That's from our Brent. Now again, this is number 1. If you've requested any other fantastic gemstone in this hour, thank you for your patience with me. I am going to now jump over to those. Oh yeah, right at the end of the last hour, we had some more guesses coming in. Could it be serpentine? Could it be green sapphire? Laura said prehnite. Maggie said prehnite. Debbie said prehnite. Justin said prehnite. Goodness me, I'm impressed with all of you. I'm really impressed with all of you. And then the next message is where our other requests started coming in. So we are going to get jumping to those and I'll pick up the pace. Keep the requests coming in if you haven't sent one in just yet for something that's in this hour. Number 2, talk about rare exotics. Talk about rare exotics. Mamma mia. This is a stone. I couldn't believe it when Manager Claire said, we've got a, only one, granted, that's fair enough. We've managed to get a colour-changing bastnasite. Couldn't believe it. There are gemstone professionals, that I'm very much friends with across the industry, or even more so here at Gemporia. Gemstone professionals that have never seen one of these in the flesh. I'm talking our wonderful friends Toby Cavell, David Troth, Jake Thompson, Kieran Glenn. So many other gemstone professionals behind the scenes as well that have been in the industry for years and yet never ever see one of these in the flesh because they are that difficult to find. They are that rare. This is a colour-changing bastnasite, guys, and you could be tuning in every single day to Gem Collector's live show. You could tune in every day, every week, every month for the next 10 years and never see another one of these. Especially not a faceted solitaire as well. They're normally only ever seen on the odd occasion pop up in gemstone and investors' auctions, and they are a mineral. They are a piece of rough that you'd collect and have on display. This is bastnasite rarity with the top tier quality of facetable material. Colour, clarity, so good it's been faceted as well. Found in Kashmir, nonetheless. and the very one and only you'll ever see. I'm so proud to have it here. I'm not going to tease. I'm not going to dilly-dally with reducing this piece down, because this is something that's very serious, a very, very serious auction. Please do, if you ever get a chance with stones like this, also go and get them revalued. If you can find a accredited gemstone professional and someone that's also a valuer, possibly your local assay office or the GIA is probably going to be your best bet. Go and get it revalued, because this, I mean, it started at £1,266 a day. From my experience, that is way out of date. It's gone up quite a lot since then. But here we are, with all the pleasure of being able to enjoy it. And Debs is the one that got it. And this is her steal as well. Well done to you, my darling. Indeed. That's number 2. From number 2, 3 and 4, of course, understandably, both one chance only and both completely sold out. This is a... Oh my word, look at the sparkle. Over 4 carat. Why is that? Oh my word, it's Cambodian as well. A white zircon of this size is one thing, but a Ratnakiri Cambodian, the dream location, the highest valued origin in history for a zircon to come from. It's the location in which all of the breaking news, all of the investments, all of the big articles where everyone's talking about zircon and its rising fame and value, literally they're disappearing as quick as you can imagine from the market. Hardly anything left in the world now. They've all been invested in and locked away. It all started with the Cambodian, didn't it? The best location that is long lost and depleted. So this is that legacy location. And this stone is then this humongous scale of size, SI graded clarity, pure bright brilliance, pure wow factor. Estimated in the next 10 years to be between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat to purchase. So even if that's achieved, even at the lower end of that, the lower end, £5,000 a carat, 5,000 times by 4 carats, this would be starting at 20 grand, just using those numbers as an example, and up from there. We're here today, we're not at 20 grand, we're not even at 3 grand. We're at 2.5. I'm going to take it under £1,000, and instead, actually, I'm going to go even lower. Again, it's already sold out as a humongous and very wise, in my opinion, very, very wise acquisition from our gorgeous Debs. Well done, my darling. In one big squeeze, it comes into your deal. Fantastic work there, and congratulations again. That is number 3. Number 4, right next door. One chance only, and guess what? Sold out. Ratnakiri, and this is the whiskey zircon. You don't see this colour at all, do you? Especially from the Ratnakiri location, rocketed to fame, that world-class material, mostly known for the blues and the whites. This is a really limited edition, unlikely quality colour, that lovely, luscious kind of gold and whiskey hue. Again, already sold out in an absolute flash to my lovely Debs. Well done, my darling lady. You know your stuff. You know your stuff. She knew not to dilly-dally. So bravo, as it's on gone and sold out. Wowzers. Right, number 1, 2, 3 and 4 all officially been on for us. Richard, number 17 was next for you, sir, on my messages. Number 17, the Zambian Emerald. Oh, yes. The Zambian Emerald. Emeralds, of course, we know their legacy. We know their height of fame and status. But then individual origins, the differences, with emeralds especially, really do stand out. And it's the Zambian that is the most unique, isn't it? It's definitely got a different type, a stronger, deeper sense of the lovely colour. Purely from Zambia, because this is the sole location that possesses a different element, different ingredients within its recipe in comparison to other emeralds that are all coloured by chromium. It is solely the Zambian that has vanadium and copper in it to give it a stronger quality green. This fantastic Zambian, one of a kind. Huge, of course, at 1.9 carats, but then what about the quality? Size is one thing, and size definitely is exciting, but it's not so exciting if you're going for a really, really big gemstone brilliant, but is it really big and then you're having to give up the other qualities, right? It's only going to be fantastic wow factor and high value piece if it's both got size as well as that quality, and that can come into translucency, that can come into colour and so on. This piece has got it all, hence why there's only one in the world. Humongous 8mm in your measurement with the world famous cut known as the Emerald Cut. And this is one of the last Zambian emeralds in our entire vault, unfortunately. And this is another stone. Headline news in the last couple of years from the Gemfields mine. They are absolutely at extinction and exhaustion, so we cannot replace these. They've gone up in value so blinking fast, understandably. Stones that used to be valued at $1,000 are now $4,000. That's huge, isn't it? This one, I have no idea what it would be valued at right now. I know it definitely wouldn't be 2,600. That's way out of date. Way out of date, way too low. So I'm not 100% sure of exactly what the value would be right now, but I am confident it is a lot more than this. And you can find out yourself, go and get it valued and appraised. You've still got always a 30-day refund money back guarantee to completely cover you. You can do all of that, you can still send it straight back. But I can assure you, when you see the beauty of this, you will not want to ever let go of it. And even more so when you realise how much this is worth. To get it home, to see this for yourself in the flesh. Exclusively $279 for one collector. That's £93 on split pay. Number 17 there, thank you to our Richard. Laura. Oh, yes, not a problem, my darling. From number 17, Laura said number 9 in my next message that came in. Number 9, the Araku garnet. This garnet, I tell you what, I'm in love with this. I wish we had more of them. I really do wish we had more of them, but we don't, unfortunately. This is the only one that's already gone. Can you see why it's different? Indian garnets have always been known to be fantastic. They're usually pure red, and to be fair, across all the beautiful garnet deposits, even if you narrow it down to all the ones that deliver pure red, the Indian pieces usually have the best notable clarity as well, which this one's obviously got. But this one of a kind, there's something else going on. It's not the pure red we expect, is it? It's got this beautiful berry pink and purple going on with it. All natural as well. And as the only one already sold out, Laura's got it over in Berkshire. What a steal at $9.99. I bet you're glad that you checked that out so quick, aren't you? Well done there, my lovely. Now, Paramjeet in Warwickshire. Hello, beautiful. How you doing? You sent in 2 demo requests from the website. Thank you for those. I'm just going to load them in on the graphics and drop them down in price for you. So, number 23, the first one's gone to. Number 23, a one-of-a-kind pair. So they're sister stones of natural, bi-colour, watermelon, Afghanistan tourmalines. I mean, that's a mouthful, isn't it? Watermelon tourmaline is the rarest colour formation of tourmaline in the world. Rarest in the world if you can get pink and green within one stone. These pieces absolutely have that, and it's obviously a set of matching pair of 2 pieces, because what we've done is we've been able to acquire from Afghanistan one great big juicy piece of rough, and then instead of being greedy and taking that piece of rough and just cutting one big stone out of it, and you know, and to be fair, being able to charge even more, we know how difficult it is to ever get something that's that rare then in a matching pair. It's just impossible. If you went to, you know, if you had a bottomless pit of money and you went to anywhere that is like the ultimate height of luxury where, you know, the best finest stones are, it doesn't matter. If you go to them and say, I want a natural watermelon tourmaline, but I want 2 of them to match for a pair of earrings, they'll just laugh and say no. It's not even something that's possible within our power. Mother Nature can't do it. Mother Nature cannot deliver it. And so the only way it could be possible is if, as we have done, we secure that fantastic miracle of one giant piece of rough with all the quality we want, and then we choose to take it and to cut it straight through the centre into 2 matching sister stones. So that's what we've done. Valued at over £6,300 for the pair. We've brought it in with a huge discount for you on our website at just £863. But then you've sent it as a demo request to me live in the show, so I'm going lower. So you can now get that pair home for $499 all in, totaling 6.9 carats. That's so silly. One of those on its own. So 6.9, what's that? 3.45 carats each. One of them at 3.45 carats would sell for multiple thousands, let alone two of them. You're getting for $499, that's number 23. And then Paramjeet, you've also sent in, my lovely, a one-of-a-kind whopper. This is the biggest Paraiba tourmaline in the vault. The biggest one in the vault. It's a proper glowing stone as well. Recommended valuation, £27,600. £27,600. We've got it on the website down to just under £2,000. Paramjeet, you've sent it in as a demo. And I'm still going to take it lower for you, my lovely. 1699, that's 566 on split as your demo piece. Thank you for those. Thank you for those. Right, jumping back into the live requests. Where was I? Goodness me, there's so many. I need to go faster. Gee whiz. Right, so number 9 is what we've actually got on the screen a second. Then, thank you very much, Emily, for my breathtaking salon sapphires and my lovely collector's box. I'm loving both. I'm so happy for you, my darling. Well done again to our Jane. 2 and 3, please, for Caroline. So Sandra, they have also been on and gone. Thank you, Caroline. Thank you, Sandra. Laura says, I love it. I love it, love it. It looks so yummy, like apple jelly on the prenup. Ooh, I like that description. Apple jelly. I've never had apple jelly. Myself and Tom at home have been going through a jelly phase recently. I feel like I need to do that. I feel like we need to figure out how to do that. Because I said to him, we can start getting creative with our jelly. And we can make our own advice from gelatin. I feel like I'm going to suggest that to him. Right, let me just take this off the screen a second. Number 11 is this fantastic torch, which many of you I know have already been able to get your hands on. It's a very handy device to have at home. It's also perfect for keyring size as well. As you can see, it's got built in that really nice proper, I mean, goodness me, that's really thick. I think of cable ties being strong. That's probably double the thickness of a cable tie. Batteries are included as well, so you don't need to worry about them. They literally come free within the torch when you get it home, and it's a double torch as well. So you get one direction of the switch goes to a white LED, and then another direction goes to a UV. So perfect and handy in many which ways, even if it's on your keyring and it's to help find something in the bottom of your handbag or something, but also perfect to bring out star asterisms and gemstones, to bring out maybe colour change or fluorescence as well with the UV. And £5.99 there at number 11. Thank you, Paramjeet. Lincoln, I know you said number 11 as well, so that's been on and gone for yourself. Number 20 is the Upalite. Okay. I love this stone. Very recently discovered as well. And do you know what? I'm going to use this torch here a second to actually see if I can get the magic to come out to play. So all you need is a UV torch. Hallelujah. Can you see those orange spots? Let me zoom in a little bit more. Can you see those orange spots that glow under a UV light? Super cool. Super cool for a Upalite to show to us. This is number 20 on your screen. And this, what have I done with my lights? There we go. This is actually in the sale for you here today. So this one comes in at simply, oh now this is a steal, £22.99 for this one. £22.99 at number 20. So just 2 of those left in the world at number 20 as requested by Lincoln. Thank you. Trevor, sorry, I've just seen Trevor's message. He messaged in earlier saying, a velvet bottom, just like me. No comment on that one, Trevor. No comment. Oklahoma says, thank you so much, my fantastically lovely Emily Fox. Oh, it is my pleasure, my darling. Thank you for that. I love this stone. I'd only own it because a Gem Collector says so. It's a brilliant place to be, isn't it? I'm very proud to be part of Gem Collector. We're very proud. On the way to being a Chimera, says Trev, with Laura's garnet. Absolutely. Wow. Tar, and I love you, says Laura Luz. Thank you so much, Gord. I'm over the moon you got that one. Trevor says, safe journey home, Em. Thank you, Trevor. I look forward to seeing you again. I will be back tomorrow for your Tuesday treats. Next, right, number 9's been on and gone. Now, let me pop that down. I've got a humongous situation going on with number 5. I've got to quickly bring in number 6 and then number 5. Okay, so garnets. Bikili colour change first in. One of a kind piece, this one, I've got to stress. Only one person can get this. Madagascan garnet through and through, stunning, I'm sure you'll agree, fantastic quality, but then there is the ability to colour change. Remember, that is a natural phenomenon. Any stone that possesses a natural phenomenon will rocket in value instantly. Any stone that can deliver a colour change. This is the Legacy Garnet with that power. One of a kind piece. And here today, very quickly going to whip it down because we only have 5 minutes left for you to check out in this hour before everything disappears. And so let me show you your deal. This is now £79.99 all in, or 26 on split, for you to get this exclusive stone home at number 6. Number 5 and number 8. Where's number 8? Ah, there you are. Number 8 also, just one in the world. This is the Malawi garnet. So we've seen Madagascar Bikili. Then we have here, from Malawi, this stunning natural garnet, delivering to us the textbook appearance, really, isn't it? The characteristics that we all automatically think of when we think of garnets. It's this beautiful, rich red wine colour. They're stones that aren't known for clarity. It's not part of their character. It's not part of their nature. They're stones known for passionate, rich colours, and so this stone has got it. It's got a level of translucency by all means, hence why there's a fluttering glow within it. It's a huge 3.27 carats that's all natural again, with a perfect blanket of that colour throughout. And this, being Malawi, it's world famous for some of the most expensive red garnet ever found. This particular piece, immediately down, $39.99, and because it's the only one, again, this is the one you will receive under 20 on a two-way split as well. Debbie says, see you tomorrow, and Gem Buddies. Thanks, Gorge. I look forward to it, and well done on your fantastic pieces. The final piece I'm going to bring on for you here in the show today is then number 5. Now, this was a humongous manager special stone just the other day. So if you missed it, goodness me, I'm so glad that you're here right now. I'm so glad you're here right now. This has been on once, literally, when I launched it just the other day on the weekend. Was it the weekend? What day is it today? Monday? No, Thursday. That was it. Thursday I launched it. And in that one time that it's been on air, literally so many of you guys made the most of it. It was a very exciting auction spotlight deal. This is now the second time it's ever been on the show, and we're already down to last of stock. One of the best garnet deals I've ever done, literally, in my entire wonderful time here at Gemcollector. This is one of the best that I've ever brought to you. The first thing you'll notice is the outstanding quality of colour, just like that wonderful Malawi had, the perfect rich red wines, that decadent depth of luxury hue, this velvety glow that it has as well. But then, of course, the size of it. I mean, goodness me, it's 16 by 12 mil. It's over 10 carats, closer to 11 carats. One of the biggest garnets you can get. One of the biggest garnets you could ever dream of coming across. So it's got everything we want and more. But then we've got to think of, the details of this, the science behind this. This is a grossular garnet. Now, in the world of garnets, being the biggest family of gemstones that exist, more versions of garnet have ever been found than any other type of gemstone, right? And as we break that down, you've got which ones are the rarest. So we know that spessartite garnet is one of the rarest, we know that andradite garnet is one of the rarest, and we know that grossular garnet is one of the rarest. But the grossular conversation, obviously this is a grossular garnet, so you know that, just by existing as a grossular, we know that it's one of the rarest types of garnet from composition to structure. But in reference, from this very location as well, Tanzania, Savarite is the conversation, isn't it? Savarite garnet, one of the rarest garnets and most expensive garnets in the world. Savarite garnet is the Tanzanian green grossular garnet. They are absolutely stunning. And they can be more expensive than even the finest emeralds in the world. This is a red Savarite garnet from the Savarite location as well. And as a humongous premiere launched brand new piece the other day, they nearly completely sold out. I am going to, for the final few pieces, I'm going to honour that same manager's special spotlight deal price. There is 1 minute left to check out in this hour for any of these pieces. And so 1 minute to get this piece into your collection. A red Savarite garnet from Tanzania, the red grossular, the gooseberry material, totally natural, 10.7 carats, here on Gem Collector for the final moments of the day. If you're watching on TV, I will be back tomorrow from 5 p.m. live here on the channel. There we go, it's just ticked over the clock, which means that everyone that was watching on TV has now just suddenly been cut off. But if you're here on YouTube, on Facebook, if you're watching via gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app, you won't get cut off. I can stay with you for these next few moments just to make sure that the graphics stay live. As soon as I say farewell and we cut to the advert break, what I normally do, I get out of my chair, I take my microphone off, I turn off the social media and the YouTube feed, I disable the show controller and shut down all of the graphics and all of the auctions that have been on today, switch off all of the computers and turn the lights off, and I pack my bags and I get ready to go home. But as soon as I do that, obviously I disable the auction page, and that's when it goes from me being here live on the app and on the web, suddenly it changes, doesn't it? And it will say, Gem Collector's currently off air. We will return to our live show 5 p.m. tomorrow. That happens as soon as I end this auction and I start shutting down everything here in the studio. And I don't want to do that until every single one of you has been able to grab this. And so I'm just going to give you a few extra minutes. Hassan, well done. Laura, well done. Karen, well done. Renee in Kentucky, Collector in Staffordshire and Greater Manchester, well done to you. I've got a couple of these just going into a basket I can see. So if you have just popped this in your basket again, please do make sure you fully check it out so your name appears on it and you are successful so that you do not miss it. Because once I disappear, so will this and all the other pieces in this show today. Thank you if you've been joining me. Thank you for your wonderful company. Congratulations on every one of the treasures that you've been able to get into your collection today. I know you're going to love them. And I will return tomorrow to do it all with you again as we go live 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. for your Tuesday treats. After that, when I return, will be the weekend. I'm going to be here Friday, Saturday and Sunday this weekend. And I might as well let you know, Saturday and Sunday, so just those 2 days, I'm actually going to be doing a bonus hour on both of those days. So Saturday and Sunday, we go live at 5, but then when it turns to 9 o'clock, instead of me going home, I'm going to do a bonus hour and stay until 10 o'clock. So you're going to get 5 hours of live show on Gem Collector this weekend. That is Saturday and Sunday. So please do also join me for those because I'm going to pack those out with lots more juicy brand new pieces as well. But that's Saturday and Sunday coming, a bonus hour both nights until 10 p.m. Before then, I will return tomorrow from 5 p.m. here with your Tuesday treat. So enjoy the rest of your Monday night. I hope you have a very good night's sleep, unlike myself last night. I got to the point where I was considering crime. My beautiful partner, my gorgeous, gorgeous partner, Mr. Tom, who I adore greatly. For some reason last night, he decided to snore. And I'm not talking about your snoring reposition, and you'll be fine. Every position until 4:30 this morning resulted in what I can describe as demonic snoring. And so I was resorting to crime. Luckily, eventually it stopped and I did get a bit of sleep. But hopefully tonight I'll have a better sleep, which is why I hope that you have a wonderful night's sleep as well. And I will look forward to, of course, being back with you with more gemstone treasures tomorrow on the show. So until then, lots of love to you and sweet dreams.
So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bermondsey ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location. Small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now. And I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bermondsey ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave